Okay, let's start. So we're not scoring, which means it should be a lot more chill than usual. Because for at least 20 floors. Oh, music. All right. Damn, I'm ready on the mount train. Yeah, I mean yes and no, because it's like I wanted to do the no. What I'm doing right now, I wanted to do it specifically with jobs I had like recently ran, so my mind would be fresh. So it was basically I had to choose between Black Mage, Red Mage, and Mount. And I decided it's probably better to do it on the two hardest ones, so like Mount and Black Mage. Because I feel like if I do it on Red Mage, it's going to be like too easy. So I guess in a way this is just like, so this is the way Angelus plays, huh? It's like this is we're taking a trip down the mind of Angelus right now. This is the way he plays every stream. What do you mean disgusting? I'll tell on you. My palms are I could not remember. I built that save like beginning of the week, pretty much. Looks like we got all the raisings. I was a little worried about not getting my raisings. Because like when we're not scoring, we're checking a lot less chests. Well, you know. Oh, well. You were actually wondering to add on to him, when you fuck up and accidentally pull a dangerous monster, like a flood and a garm, if you witch chain, will you have time to burst one down? That's basically like, it depends on the situation. Multiple factors. I'd say generally, if you have a strength and you do an accidental pull, if your berserk's up, I would say you have time to kill one. If you don't have strength or your berserk isn't up, you probably don't have time to kill one. But like that's where it becomes like a situation based thing, because like depending on the monster, you don't need to witch chain instantly depending on the monster, right? Like maybe you're able to fight the two of them for like 15 seconds and then witch chain 30 seconds and then fight them for 15 more seconds. It depends like what kind of options you have. But in your example, like a flood and a garm, if I pulled a flood and a garm at the same time, I would say this is probably a double witch chain moment, or a rage. Or what I might do, if the floor was still not open and it was not the last, what I might do is I might witch chain, and then I would carry them with me to the key, and then I would rage on the key and try to like get a double dip out of it. That might be what I would do. It also depends, like, oh, nice pitchy. Also depends if you're willing to sack or not. Like in my case, I don't sack because of the score. If you're willing to sack though, I guess, well, I was gonna say my role to sack would be if I have one more raising than I need to use one on every set, then I would consider the sack. But I'm not really someone that does sack plays, so it's like it's hard to give a definite answer on that. But that's an option. I wonder if we're gonna get the speedrun on this set, since we're not scoring. Hey, hold on. I have to read this to make sure it's not like a funny meme, but other than that the price is very low, it doesn't seem to be funny, so let's ban you. Dog hype. Right. Thank you, moderator Finn. Excellent job. Hey, thanks, Finn. You're my favorite moderator. I was talking about it with the other streamers. I'm still not sure. Like, I don't know if I want a mod, man. I know it's weird, but I don't know if I want to have a moderator on my stream yet. I feel like I'm still not at a size where it's something I have to worry about. But then also EO's coming out like soon-ish, you know, so it's gonna have like it's gonna be a little burst of popularity, so it's hard to tell. Can we get out with these 5 monsters? That would be 5. All mod would be playing the game anyway when EO comes out. You know, that's a very good point. When you look at it that way. That's actually a very good point, yeah. Wow, that's a very good point, Rudil. Now that makes me wonder. Because I know it's not true for every community, but at least for Deep Dungeon, a lot of the watchers are players. So now that makes me wonder, is it going to make the numbers worse when it comes out? That'd be kind of funny. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm 3 floors into this. And I already know that I could never do this all day. Because it's very, like, it instead of making, like, let's say 30 floors boring, it made 70 of them boring. And arguably 80 of them. Because I feel like the 71 set is not even going to be that hard. Second monitor, huh? Yeah, that's true. You think a lot of non-Deep Dungeon people will watch for the first day because it's new content? That's fair. That's fair. I guess in my head, I feel like people still have like this bad opinion of Deep Dungeon content. So I wasn't sure if they would be interested in watching if they like don't interact with the content already. But I guess like you're right. Like even PUTD at AGDQ, I was a little scared that the chat would like make fun of PUTD, but in actuality, what happened is that people were impressed by everything Angelus was doing. So maybe I'm being a little too pessimistic there. Dude, that was great. I know I mentioned that already, but when Angelus was doing the AGDQ run, so you know he was doing Behemoth at some point, of course. And then he was drinking water while he was doing the boss, right? Which to us, it's, you know, I don't see that as anything special. Like, okay, of course he's gonna drink water because he's doing the you know, like the part where he's just running around. But then people in the chat were like, oh my god, he's drinking water during the hardest boss. Like, oh my god. That was so funny, dude. Like, I think it's when I read that I realized I realized we do this content so much that for us, like, we kind of become numb to it. But like, if you don't do this content, it is impressive. And it's the same, dude, for like I don't know if you watch speedruns like on AGDQ, you know, or YouTube. Like, everything these people do always looks insane. You're like holy shit, how can this guy be doing that 10 times in a row while he's talking? But when you think about it, we're doing the same thing for Deep Dungeon, right? So it makes sense. It's just like it looks very impressive when it's not content that you're doing all day. I guess is what I mean. You wish you could have watched it live. It was 4 AM at your time. It was great, but the lag issues were very real. Like when he started the run and the lag was insane, everyone in the Deep Dungeon lobby was like, oh no. Like, it was really bad. Then it honestly remained kind of bad all the way to Behemoth, but it was a little better after. But His commentary carried through the lag. Dude, the lag was insane, right? At some point, the only way I could watch is I had to. I was listening to the stream, but I could not keep the stream open because it was just like lagging so much. It was driving me crazy. And then Angelus just kept giving like God-tier commentary through all that, and I was like, yeah, man, like Angelus is built for that. Because if it was me, I would not have handled that as good as he did there. And what are we missing in our pumps? Like, do I even need to care about chess? I just check what's in the way, right? Because I'm missing like affluence and safety. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay, I'll just check what's in the way. Man, we're gonna get the speedrun in like easily as well. I think there's gonna be like 35 minutes left or so. You would have done something stupid to show off for 5 more score and died. Yeah, but like you add like actually running the run, I don't think it was as stressful. The light issues were fucking stressful, but like the run, because you have 3 raisings, right? Like I guess you would look a little bit dumb if you died, but you still have 3 raisings. Like it's hard to lose a run with 3 raisings. Does the grade of tincture matters in QTD? I'm gonna be honest, I think there's a tincture that's like the cap, right? I don't know which one it is. Because me, what I do is I just use the best tincture, so I don't have to worry about it. But I think one of the tinctures is actually the best one for PTD. I just don't know which one. If you have enough money, then you can just buy all the best ones, the maximum grade ones, and then don't have to worry about it. You died to the same Griffin 2 times in your last Astro run. Hey, these dudes be packing some damage. In fact, I used to steal Griffin on any job except tank. Until I started getting a little better and, you know, like figuring out the rotation. But I used to steal them for any job. Man, I hope I don't have a lag spike like last time. If anyone was watching last time, I think it was during my Black Mage run, I believe. I got it was Monk or Black Mage, or was it Red Mage? No, I think it was Red Mage. We got a lag spike while we were fighting a Koji, and then we just died and lost 5,000 points. And you know, it just so happened that I was probably missing these 5,000 points to get my 1.9. Hope we don't get something like that again. Though, like I said, it happens to me rarely. Like, it happened to me, I think, two times on stream before. So, like, now 3. So it's about once every few months. Like, once every 6 months. So, technically, we're good for, like, 5 more months. That's how stats work, right? It's like a plane, right? If you were on a plane that crashed, then you're safe on plane crashes for a while, right? That's how stats work. And, you know, you survive, of course. That's an important part. It's also how it works with slot machines, right? Like, if you keep pulling the lever and you keep losing, that means you're closer to winning, so you should keep pulling the lever, right? Don't listen to me, by the way. I don't recommend you do that if you value your money. Yeah, solid advice. Treasure room. Wow, we don't need to interact with the treasure room in any way. That's rare for me. My guild is insane. You know, do you know I made most of that money? I made it in PUTD and a little bit of MMLI, but mostly in PUTD. Because the bags, man, they just give so much money. Like the mount itself is like what, 15 million, and I got definitely like 20 of them plus at this point. But like even the items you get from the bag, they're not like worthless. They're worth like usually between 50k to 100k each, the weapons. And you know something crazy I noticed actually? When WoW was doing really bad and then Final Fantasy XIV got really popular, you know, like during the WoW Exodus, I noticed the weapons from PUTD, which are like all glowing weapons because they have spell effects and everything, were selling really expensive. And I think it's because the people from WoW, they're really used to like glowy weapons, so they bought all the PUTD ones. Because when the Exodus happened, I'm not kidding you, my weapons were selling like 200k each. Like the Moogle weapons and all that. You were part of the Exodus. Hey, did you buy my PUTD weapons also? Dude, no item sucks. Oh, wow, yeah, we can remove that. We don't have to care about the points. You never disconnected in the game ever, only on 180 plus and 90 plus in MLI sometimes. You think there's something fishy with Deep Dungeon? I heard that what it is that Deep Dungeons have like, they have the... I don't know like how true it is, but I heard it has the PvP, like, the anti-cheat code prevention thing, which basically makes the game, it makes the game, like kick you out of it faster if you're like having lag. It's what I heard. So for example, if you have micro disconnects every hour, you know, like a disconnect that lasts like a second, then in every other area of the game, you're probably fine. You don't even notice most of the time, but in PUTD, it would just kick you out. That's what I heard, at least. Oh, we have a pet tree? Okay. Man, we're on 58. Holy shit. We're flying. One black mage, too. Like, I could check the Cerberus for an Elder, man, but honestly, that's how much I value... That's how much I don't value Elder anymore. I feel like it's not even worth checking the Silvers. Well, unless they're in the way, but... You've had so few DCs lately, you feel invincible. It's just waiting for a juicy run, and it's gonna happen again. Hey, still nice. Okay, well, I prepared this save at 450 because I thought it would take, you know, 4 hours, 30 minutes or so to run, but it might be even shorter. We might be looking at a shorter stream today. Huh. Hey, what's up, Zray? How's the run? Well, it just started, and since we're not scoring, I don't, I cannot answer that question. The run's going, I guess. There's nothing happening. Like, I could not, I can't really say, oh, the score's really good, because it's not applicable today. It's going. We have not DC'd. Wait, no story? Are we in the wrong channel? Hey, maybe. Maybe. Today, this weekend is like the... It's like the Angelus weekend. We're playing like Angelus, we're playing like Aurora. We're trying to get a feel for like what does it feel like to do a run where we're not scoring? Because I have no clue. Sure. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing fine too. Kind of a big week at work, but I mean every week at work is gonna be big until EO because I can't really take any time off until then. So. Oh, I did get my my COVID shot, my 5G upgrade last weekend, and it did put me on my ass pretty hard for like 2 days, but I got over it. Playing like Aurora, be careful then, time is looking bad. Yo, yeah, looking real bad. 39 minutes at 4:59. I mean, I wish I was speedrunning this set and had 39 minutes on the last floor. Usually I get on this floor and I have like 36 minutes and then I gotta find out what I'm doing in a minute. Sure. You know what? I think even if I did not find a steel strength, I think I would have steel strength the boss anyway, just to save potions. But like we're really not going to need the steals until 76, 75, 76. Alright, so I guess that's gonna be a little different from Aura. Like, I definitely don't think I'm gonna be saving my farms as much as Aurora does. Because I'm more like, I think, even if I'm trying to clear, I think I prefer to take decisions fast. I prefer to take a bad decision fast than a good decision slow, most of the time. You gotta die. Well, assuming I don't die from it, of course. I should not say bad. I mean more like suboptimal. I prefer to take a suboptimal decision fast than an optimal decision slow. Because I feel like overall it's saving me more time over the course of the run. Alright, boss. We will actually get the speedrun. That's nice. Oh yeah, I've been doing this week actually. I was doing so Terraria is one of my favorite games. I don't really talk about it ever, but Terraria is one of my favorite games. So I was doing a Terraria playthrough with my friends, and we just beat Moonlord yesterday. But we're playing modded, so like it goes beyond Moonlord for us. But man, Terraria is just like that game just never like gets what's the word I'm looking for? Like, it ages so well. I feel like every time I play Terraria, I just have more fun than the last time. It's just like the kind of graphics and gameplay that does not get old. Like, I could not play like something like Ocarina of Time again these days because it's just clunky, but something like Terraria, I can't just play that all the time, man. I always forget, is it the staves that put the dot on you, or is it the circles? I think it's the circles, right? Yeah, it should be a circle. Yeah, I thought so. Because I was wondering, like, why have I never tried to stand in all the lines with an invuln just to get all the dots? But I think that's because it's the circle that put dots on me. How does stats work in the dungeon? You know, at least food gives more HP, and probably other bonuses too. So assuming melding is good too. So the way it works in deep dungeon is very simple. Like your stats don't matter outside. Like when you go outside, it basically puts all your stats at a base value, whatever is the gear you had equipped when you were outside. So your gear doesn't matter, your meld doesn't matter. The food matters though, because the food is basically stats that apply on you after they have adjusted your stats. So yeah, food and potions are the only thing that are gonna matter for your stats that you can bring from the outside. So if you really wanted to, you could go in with like naked with no gear on you, and it would be the same as if you went in with best in slot. Yeah, no problem. I mean, it's not something that's it's very I don't remember. I don't even know if they tell you in game that it works that way. I think they do, but it's like a throwaway line. Naked gaming, yeah. I mean, the naked gaming jokes work better when I'm playing my female Aura. They don't work as well when I play my Lalafell, unfortunately. Alright, well, who knows what the score is? We just want to kill. Good night, you girl. Glad you got to enjoy the the BTTV emotes for a little bit. You miss Fraud Girls? Well, she'll come back. She'll come back one day. Though I would say I'm almost definitely gonna be playing my Lalafell when EO comes out. So, you know, maybe she'll come back before, but there's a good chance that it's gonna be Lalafell for a while. Can kick the W now? Yes, you can. I never was a Keg W fan myself, but I put it in because I know it's a very popular one. Me, I'm more like a cat jam kind of guy, you know? Or like basically any cat emote. Alright, gotta be careful, this guy can fuck me up on Black Mage. Fraud Girl comes back for Astral Jail. Hey, maybe. I mean, that should be in a while. EO Astral Jail, yeah. Well, is it going to be in a while? It's definitely going to be the last job I do. I don't know. How long do you think it's going to take me to do 18 jobs? Maybe like... I feel like below 2 months. I mean, I don't need to... But I should just witching that, honestly. I'd rather witching than deal with this box. And then after that, can maybe even use the witching to kill that Onryo. So I mean, that's we're already like diverging from the Aurora gameplay. Because I know for a fact Aurora would have never used a witching there. He would have just suffered with the fox. But I don't want to suffer with the fox, so... You did the Angelus play. Okay, so we're going down the Angelus, the route. The Angelus route. We're raising the Angelus flags right now. No. Well, this one will suffer with. You know what? I think with Leyline, I would maybe kill it in time. I think I would. With triple cast, I think I could with Leyline. Well, anyway, we're gonna suffer with this one. I just didn't really want to suffer with it initially because it's gonna be wasting my potions. Yeah, I did get it back. I did get it back, but I got it back after I killed it, right? So if I got it back before, I would have done the same thing. Yeah. Wait, did I really get it from the first? Oh, you're right. I got it first. Oh, well, I should have used it. I was probably talking, not paying attention then. Dude, this monster is terrifying on Black Mage. Like, you're always one bad crit away from kind of melting. That's insane that I can just go and I don't need to, like, kill everything that's left. Because usually Onryos is like a given, right? Like, usually I have to kill the Onryos because I'm trying to kill everything. We actually got away killing only one on this war. Oh, very nice. Once you start doing scroll runs, it's over. You can never be happy in a normal run again. I mean, I definitely see it. Like, it's nowhere near as fun to do a normal run, but it's still, like, as silly as it is, I need to practice doing normal runs. And I know it sounds stupid, but I need to practice doing normal runs because when the new deep dungeon comes out, to get the ward first, I will need to do a normal run, right? Like, there's no way I'm gonna score my very first attempt at getting the ward first. So we gotta get good at doing that. Which, in fact, what I'm probably gonna do, let's say like a week or two before the new deep dungeon, is we're probably gonna be doing like a 1 or 2 like tank weekends where we're just gonna play tanks in the Evan High and we're gonna try to clear. Very nice. Just so I can like get into the groove a little bit. You're just gonna keep your bombs at 2 in the new one. I mean, that's a fair strategy, but that doesn't really have to do... It's helpful for scoring, but it's not even a strategy I'm against. I could definitely see myself keep my pawns at 2 in that run too. Got a strength refresh, okay. Yeah, I know you too much when you're struggling through some floors if you're not allowed to use bombs. Hey, you're your own master, unless you're talking about no item, in which case, yeah, that sucks, but and you can do a non-scroll run and, you know, Be greedy with your palms. There's no roll against it. You're glad you're going in with your friends first? Definitely use Insight 71, 70 check. Sure. I know that the fortune is not... this is not a clear play, but my mindset there is bronze chest equals potsherds. So you'll forgive me. Yeah, but when you're playing Astro, you feel like you're forced to hold palms. You know, that's interesting also, because for me, Astro, I used to play Astro. When I started my grind on Astro, I played like that. I would be very careful with my palms and save them. But at a point, I switched my playstyle for Astro, and I did the opposite. I started doing the opposite. I just kept everything at Q all the time. And you know, that worked a lot better for me to clear. And I think the reason is because, like, on Astro, you're going to need to... You're gonna need luck to clear anyway. So since you're gonna need luck anyway, you might as well help yourself, you know, like try to put yourself in situations where you can get the luck. Because I feel like if you're trying to save your palms on Astro, yeah, it's inevitable that you're going to start overcapping things. It's just like you can't overcap a Petri on Astro, right? Like, you just can't. Like, if you overcap a Petri, it's so much time you lost, dude. Hey, thanks, Adam Prince. Thank you. Well, a big room. So, big rooms are actually good to fight when you're not trying to score, because plenty of room to kite and plenty of options. Now, I do have something that is definitely because of all the scoring I did, that I think I do very well over other people, and it's the fact that I'm very fast usually. Very fast at going through floors, and I'm really good at optimizing my Pomender usage. So I think we're going to be flying through these floors. Even on something like Black Mage, I'm like very not worried about the time until like... I guess the 81 set, kinda, but like even then, the 81 set, the fact that I'm not going to have to full explore, it's gonna save me so much time. Like, it's gonna save me so much time. $60 to $65 are your favorite big rooms. Don't need to touch on Onryo in a normal player 10. Very fair, very fair. That's true, right? Because you have so many options, you don't even have to think of an Onryo. It's interesting you mentioned that, because Angelus said yesterday that scoring helped him move faster through the floors. Wait, Angelus scoring? When did he do scoring? No, I'm kidding. I know we did a few score runs. I remember he did a PUTD Reaper one, and then a Gunbreaker MLI one. And I think he did a few of them too, like before. But that's fair. That's very fair. That's very true in my opinion. Like, you just get used to moving fast when you're scoring, because like you can't just stand there and 1v1 and then move when the 1v1's over. Like, if you do that, you can't get the speed runs, and you can't even get them early on, right? Like, you just can't get the speed runs. Like imagine, like, even this floor. Like, imagine I was doing this floor, and I was just kind of standing still while I'm fighting all the monsters. Like, we would be probably, like, 5 squares over right now. And I'm playing Black Mage, right? Like, I'm playing something that already cannot really move when it's fighting, and we're still moving. Conceal's very nice. It just saves you so much time. Oh, that was a little bit of my scoring brain there. I was like, I'm gonna be killing everything anyway, so I'll pull the Unreal now, but in inside we don't need to pull the Unreal, so oh well. Damn. Damn, dude. Wasted the frailty. Pain. Well, not wasted, but not gonna be able to use all of it. Come on, let me out. Talking of Angelus, by the way, I actually got a... what's the word I'm looking for? A collab. I got a collab stream coming up with Angelus. Not the next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after that. So in like 10 days, me and Angelus are gonna be doing something together on stream. So it'll be fun. Oh my god, this is a 9 kill. Okay. Team Dungeon podcast, 0 score run. It is a 0 score run in Evan. It's gonna be done in probably 2 streams, 2 different streams, because it's about 7 hours to do a whole run. So there we go. We managed to make Angelus score finally. Now the real question is, so if he does it on Red Mage, does it count? Oh no, because his incentive to, because he has an incentive where he was supposed to do a Red Mage score run, but now that I think about it, this isn't PUTD specifically, so no. It could not like do it at the same time. That's gonna be an entirely different thing. That's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be fun. I've not done a lot of dual score runs. I've done like 3 in my life. Like I have hundreds of score runs like alone, but in a group, like 3 I think, 3 or 4. So it's gonna be not the Tuesday that's coming, but the next one. So in about 10 days. And then the Tuesday after this one. So he's probably going to like say it on his stream too, so okay, what's with all the patrols though? Yeah, mobile nest, man. The mobile hive. The hive mind. That was 4 marbles. Good damn. So that's kind of like... So I'm still honestly not sure how I want to play a run like that. But I feel like my mindset is gonna, for the higher floors is going to be... Like, as long as I have 3 steals, 3 serenities, I just don't see a reason to go out of my way to check chests. I really don't. Like, who cares if I'm down 1 strain? You know, like, who cares if I'm down 1 flight? I think it's only if I'm down a steal or a serenity that I should check chests that are out of the way, I mean. Until then, I don't see a reason to do it. Which probably means what it's trying to look like is we're going to be flying through the floors for the first, like, 5. And then inevitably I'll get like a gloom something, which requires me to steal. And then starting from now, the floors are gonna be like a little slower until I find the steal back. I think that's the way I want to play it on this job at least. It's why it's important that I do this on tank, like I said, before EO. I gotta do a run like that on the tanks, because on the tanks it's not exactly the same. Like on the tanks, I feel like it doesn't really matter if you're down 70s or steals. You just need to go fast on the tanks. I mean, we have one affluence, but like, who cares? I don't think I want to go on my way with it. Tank is just pull, yep. I mean, at least that's the way I've done my tutorial guides and clears on tanks, and it always worked. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I think what I should do the week or two before EO is not clear runs on tank, is I should do no chest runs, maybe. Like I've done a couple times. Maybe that would be better practice. Or maybe no magicite, because like we're not gonna have magicite. I don't know. I think of a way to like practice. I have a way to go in the hyperbolic chamber for EO. I'll figure out a way. Sure. Two rings. Don't really care, but could do it the way Zill does. Once you hit the higher floors, only use 6 floor wipes. But it's like, I feel like if I was gonna play this way, I would just do it no chest period, right? Because I mean, because like even if you find even if you find 0 floor wipes, you can still find 7 flights, which is kind of the same thing. Oops, I did flare, mistake. So if I was going to restrict myself, then I would probably restrict everything. Because actually, when I did my guide for Evil High, that happened. So like I said like, okay, I'm not going to pick up any extra floor wipe. But then I picked up like non-stop flights. So much that after like I picked up I think 4 extra. After the 4th one, I was like, okay, from this point on, we're not going to be opening any more chests, because it's like, you know, it's kind of like it was doing the same as if I picked up non-stop floor wipes, just it was flights instead. So. Because like, you know, because in my for me the goal is going to be to practice. It's not going to make like a guide or anything, at least not yet. How do you decide in the 7180 to stay for extra kills? Honestly, don't stay for extra kills and until you're on the like last 2 floors, and then on the last 2 floors you can decide if you want to kill extra. But I would, well, if you're like confident you can kill extra on the first 3 floors, but beyond that I would not do it anymore. Like beyond that, unless your time is godly, I would not kill any more extra. Like, because you're not gonna full kill 7180 on 95% of your runs, so it's not really like, it's not viable to go for it every time. Yes, I did full kill this set on Machinist once, but like, it was a big deal enough for me to like make a post about it, so which should tell you that it's definitely not the norm. Like, you're not gonna full kill this set ever, especially on something like Reaper, like. Because Reaper is damage good, but Reaper when you're moving, you're doing 0 damage. There's no way on Reaper you would full kill this set anyway. Yeah, like if you want to kill a little more, do it on the last floor or the last 2 floors. Don't do it before that, in my opinion. Unless you have a cruelty running or something, right? If you got a cruelty running, sure. Or maybe a haste buff. But outside of that, I wouldn't do it. Are you a Mage site? I would love a Mage site. Nope. You've been struggling to clear everyone high, and my guide has completely changed your strategy, and it feels a lot better now. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the guide and the strategy in it. I guess by this you mean me saying like don't explore, mostly. Because I do think it's a good strategy on tank, so I'm glad it's working out for you. Keys open. Oh, we flighted this. Hello, treasure room. Goodbye, treasure room. Magic Titan rage every floor. Yeah, that's the strat. I'm just saying, this would have been a good scoring set. Just saying. That's the... I think we got 2 treasure rooms. Actually, no, I think we got 1. I don't remember. I know we got 1 on the last set and 1 just now. Maybe we got 2, but we got a big room too. So. Yeah, so the guidance you got early was to look for every chest. And once you stop doing that, just going for what is close by, time wasn't much of an issue anymore. Yep. Yep, that's the strat, and I do swear about that strat. I think it's a much better way to clear on tank. Because, like, that's a good question. Like, do I want to use an altar on... That's a question I've never had to ask myself. Like, do I really want altar when time's good, though, right? Because, like, I could get guardians, or I could get mimics and get box and waste potions, so I guess we don't altar. Wow, that feels wrong, man. That feels wrong. That doesn't feel good, but... Somewhere Onra is smiling? Yeah, he must be. I mean, I would alter the next set, but this one, where time's never gonna be an issue, 2 big rooms. This is a guaranteed scoring seed now. So this has officially become a curse run. Though this is a... So how would I do this floor if it was a scoring run? This would be a Mage site or Serenity guaranteed, and I would probably a Mage site. If I was at 3 Mage sites right now, I would Mage site this for scoring run. Pretty sure. Which, I'll keep that for a mimic. So the thing with exploring, why exploring really, like, I feel like it's a trap on tank, is because on tank you're never really going to be running to a monster and you're like, oh, I can't kill this monster because I need the steel. Like, it's very rare. So basically any palm you pick up is going to be purely a time gain thing you're going to be looking at. So, you know, like if you're gonna be running around for 3 minutes and picking up a strength that saves you 3 minutes, might as well leave, right? But I just feel like it's how would I put it? Like I think it removes RNG from your run, so it's gonna like make your runs more consistent if you skip more chests. Because like, yeah, you're saving 3 minutes by not exploring the floor, and maybe you missed a pet tree, but like maybe you missed an intuition, right? Like there's no way to know. So hey Helly, how is the no score hell? Pretty boring. Also this set, 2 big rooms. Hello. Scoring seed. Big regrets. Every single time. Well, yeah. Oh. Wow, this would have been perfect for scoring. Don't think of the points. Don't think of the points. Just go. One more for good measure. Don't think of the points. Points are temporary. Title is eternal. What's up, Rafa? Yep, Black Mage. Again. I did Black Mage last week. But we're doing it again. And this time we're doing it with an insane challenge. The challenge is no challenge. So like, we just try to clear. That's the challenge. Minimum kill count? Yeah, I guess you could see it that way. Yeah, the challenge is staying away on the non-score course. I mean, luckily though, we're going to 71 like very soon. There's a reason I started this one at 50 instead of starting at 1. So, well, I mean, I started it at 1, but well, I started at 21, but I mean off stream, right? So it wouldn't be a just chatting stream for most of it. Like, we're playing Black Mage, right? The next set should be like... It can get spicy on Black Mage, so... This set, though, is very not interesting on Black Mage. Like, even on Astro, it's not really interesting. You know, that's something also very funny. I've never not scored Astro as well, right? Because this set... Well, when I was scoring Astro, I did struggle for time sometimes. But I don't know, if you don't score, I don't know if you would struggle for time on this set. The Lions are waiting for me, and dude, the Lions are bad. You know what I mean? They're doesn't matter if you're scoring or not, Lions are always bad. I'll just kill you, whatever. The Lions scare you? They should, man. Onra did a no-timer thing. Have you done anything like that? I saw I did not watch his run, but I saw him doing that. So I was curious. How did he like... So like, no timer, I understand that they removed the timer at the top right. But like, was he keeping track of time in other ways? Because I thought of doing a run like that, but then I don't really know how I would set it up in a way where I don't like... how do I put it? I feel like I would still keep track of the time in my head, you know, like close enough. Or like just because, like, let's say every time I'm staring at the chat. Oh, wait, so we had the pop-ups. Like, I think even with the pop-ups, it'd be weird, like too easy. I don't feel like it made a big difference enough for me to do a run like that. Maybe I'm wrong, but... And also, the other thing is that every time I'm looking at the stream overlay, I would see the session time. Like, even if I was not trying to look at it, I would probably see the session time. And then I could, like, know what time I'm at by looking at it, so... Oh, we're out. I mean, I wouldn't mind a steal, though, for the boss. Also, you cannot get rid of the message without also getting rid of the bomb message. I see. Whatever. We'll just kill the boss the old way. But yeah, I thought of a run like that. But it's like I said, I feel like it's not really that big of a challenge. So it's not, I didn't really like look into it more. There is a run I wanted to do though with like limited UI. But it's not the same as the time. What I thought of doing is a run where I'm allowed to make one button and I can only press that button to clear. But I don't know if it'd be possible. Like, it'd have to be some kind of gigabrain macro that does everything. Like, non-optimal, but does it anyway, right? No, I know it in the hotbar. Like, it'd be... I would literally have one big button, and I can only press that button to clear. Well, I can still right-click chest and palms, but like, as far as my hotkeys are concerned, I could only press that button. It would have to be some kind of gigabrain macro that, like, switches bars and all of that, but... It's... I don't want to do it because I don't want to ruin my UI, I guess. In a release. I mean, if I did something like that, it would be on Warrior. So, yeah. Warrior is just the best challenge run job, dude. Every time I want to do a challenge run, it's like, alright, time to load up the Warrior. Because you know Warrior is so safe that you're likely to get it done. I think the no timer challenge is interesting on some jobs, but Gunbreaker is way too good for a player like Aurora. That's fair, right? While you're just trying to clear on Warrior, hey. I mean, we've got like me, Aurora, you know, Angelus, and all the experienced runners. We have hundreds of runs, right? Like. It's just two different words at this point. Don't feel bad about it. It's like if I watch someone juggle like I don't know, balls like a clown, right? I look at it and it looks impossible, but for him it's like a cakewalk. Kind of the same thing. Aurora casual 30-minute timer on for like 78. Hey, maybe that'll be us today, because today we actually want to go fast. Well, is that true though? I think I prefer to ration my time, so I think in my case I'm gonna ration my time even though I like don't score. I don't know, we'll see. It's probably more unlikely for me to make it a higher floor with like a ridiculous amount of time, because like time is a resource in my head. So if I'm on floor like 78 and I have like 45 minutes, then I feel like I should turn that time into chess, you know, or something. At least that's the way I think it should be. Unless I have a steal running. If I have a steal running, then it's not true. But steal is a timer as well. Dude, this boss is long without strength. You'll grind me a gallon to make me play it in front of you, to make you feel better about your skills as you play the villain. Yeah, I mean, if you put a vial in my head, sorry, in my hand, it's probably gonna break before any note comes out. So that's fair. Well, that's how it is. Like we're all You get good at something by doing it over and over, and then it looks impossible for people that haven't done it over and over until they start doing it over and over as well, and then they, you know, like, it becomes easy for them as well. Dude, what I'm doing right now could not really be considered a black mage rotation, but I mean, I just don't feel very stressed for time. I don't know how to play a single instrument, so I'm very bad with music, very bad. In high school, I was in the music like class. I was terrible, man. I don't even know how I passed it. Like, whenever we had concerts, I would just pretend I was playing my instrument, and let the people that were playing the same thing as me carry me, because I had no idea how to play it. I remember we recorded some kind of album. It was when we finished high school, I think. Like, we were doing like basically a music album to, like, you know, like as a thing you would keep, a memento. And then when we were doing the recording, dude, I had no idea how to play my notes, so I just pretended I was playing the entire time. The classic, oh, so it is something other people do. Dude, I don't know why, but because this is not a score run, I feel so much more stressed about dying on this bot to, like, the puddle. I feel like I'm gonna stop paying attention to it. I'm the epic flute guy on YouTube. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Oh yeah, dude, the YouTube, my YouTube got a 1K subscribers finally. That's very nice. It's a pretty nice threshold. Because there's a surprising amount of people that come from my YouTube to my Twitch. So I'm glad the work I've been putting into my YouTube is paying off. It's kind of funny because like my videos, they don't get crazy amount of views, right? They just get, like, you know, a fair amount. So at some point I thought, like, I never gave up on the YouTube, but I was like, maybe people don't use it as much as I think. So, like, then I wasn't sure if it was worth the effort. But I don't know, dude. At some point, like, in 2 days, like 5 people came into the stream and they're like, "Oh, I came from your YouTube and you're finally streaming and I can catch you live." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So I guess people, they are really using YouTube, and like using it. I mean, they're coming from the YouTube, right? Like, they find my VODs on YouTube and then come to the stream. So. Damn, for a second there, I wasn't sure if I was inside the puddle. Oh, it felt too small, man. Gotta go back to Onra. Oh yeah, rip Frog. Yeah, you just noticed. Rest in peace, Frog. It was nice knowing you, and yeah, you probably see Frog again in your life. Don't worry. All right. Well, just let me catch up with the chat. You know how the achievement log has things like number of nodes collected, enemies killed, etc. Would be neat to have deep dungeon gold chests open counter. Can't imagine how many chests you, Angelus, and everyone else has open. I do wish, Bishop, that there were more deep dungeon achievements. And honestly, I'll be a little disappointed if there's not more achievements for the new deep dungeon. But this is also kind of it's the achievement is a problem in the game in general. It's not really like Deep Dungeon, like, because they're like, let's be real, man. The achievements are kind of boring that game. Like, wow, World of Warcraft has like super nice achievements, but like everything in Final Fantasy is like, do this 1 time, do this 5 times, do this 10 times, and then if you do it 10 times, you get the achievement. And then if you do it, and then the next achievement is like, do it 5,000 times, but then it doesn't give you an achievement. Most of the time it works like that. I do wish there were more achievements for Deep Dungeon. More trackers, also like more fun achievements. Maybe, you know, soloing on other jobs to give you more achievements and titles and all that, but yeah. You found me through YouTube. And Aka, not to be cheesy, but your YouTube made this enjoyable for you again. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because even myself, I watch a lot of VODs on YouTube, so it makes sense that people, they do the same with my VODs. It does make sense. You noticed when I started, but you were busy at the time. You were working on your own save. How dare you? Is the new title known? I don't know. I have no clue if it's known. I heard that it was, but then that it was a lie, so I have no clue. Or it might have been that like someone figured out there's only one new title, but we don't know what it is yet. It might be what it is. Anyway, nothing's gonna sound as cool as Lone Hero, so. Alright, finally I'm at the point of the run that will be interesting. So I really want to see... Let me update the stream title first. 21. So I really want to see what it feels like to do the next 3 sets without scoring. So that's kind of what we're going to do now. So the clear mindset. What does it feel like to do these sets when you're just trying to clear? Time to find out. I mean, the raising is not going to change. Lone Hero is the best. You just use Necromancer because people don't know what Lone Hero is. Yep. Same for me. Like Necro has got that, you know, that vibe to it. Everyone knows what Necro is, but unfortunately, Lone Hero, people don't know what it is. Yellow check. Got this. Damn, dude. Kiting absolutely providing no value right now. Love that. Yeah, True Hero is pretty nice. Sounds pretty nice too. I'm not going to lie. I want to Petri this real bad. Like... Dude, I want to pay, like, okay, let's think. If I don't Petri, so, okay, how do you think as a normal person? Like, okay, the points don't matter, right? So what happens if I Petri this? I lose 1 Petri, but I do this lore super fast, and I get probably 5 or like 6 golds out of it. Now, if I don't Petri, what happens is I'm probably going to have to conceal instead. Even on just a clear run, you Petri this, I'm very, like, torn on it. Because, like, we don't need to, right? It's like we don't need, but I feel like it's such a good chance to get pickups. But, like, we don't need pickups, so I don't know. Oh my god, the double crit. Oh, I kind of fucked my mana there. Let's just run around like a monkey. Okay. Okay. Good chill, bro. Alright. They should change Fortune to above that word's like Intuition. It stays until it drops something. Well, if it dropped only one thing, it'd be pretty bad. But I see what you're... like, I understand your point there. If it was... oh, hello. If it was like a stack, you know, it's 5 stacks, and then you lose 1 stack every time it's a chest that actually dropped from the intuition, yeah, that could be nice. I wouldn't hate it. Angry there, yep. Honestly, everything is kind of angry though on Black Mage. Like, everything kind of kicks your ass, so... You once got to a port in the 90s that was all intuitions and you wanted to undown your GP. That's fair. It had happened sometimes. Intuition is lame because it's like you won the gamble on the gold chest because, like, you know, you got a gold instead of a bronze, but then it's still not. Huh, dude, the new ideas are pretty bad on Black Mage, huh? So the reason I cleared out this room is because I feel like if I was gonna fight things in the treasure room, this room was gonna be like very dangerous to pull monsters from. So I'd rather clean out the room than fight inside of it. Because if I pull something and then I brought it back to the spawn room, I would have to worry about the Noyades not pulling on me every time. It'd be a pain. Can't imagine doing Black Mage when Red Mage is that scary. Yeah, Black Mage is pretty rough. Pretty rough, I'm gonna lie. No Petri Fortune? Nope. We're not that kind of streamer anymore. Maybe Petri's not a bad idea after all. It's like I said, like, my gut feeling is telling me that this would not have been a bad Petri floor at all, but it's like, technically, we don't need to do it. So, it's just that when I see a treasure room, all I can think of is like the potential of pit drops I can get from it. And now I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time just kind of, you know, running around. Oh, and as always, we would not have gotten punished. Okay, well, now I'll do the thing. So, again, dude, like, we don't Petri. Well, sorry, I would have Petri this usually, and then I would have gotten the Petri back and said never punish. This time we didn't do it and we got the Petri back, but this time it feels bad because I already wasted the 5 minutes, so, you know. Like, maybe there is a merit to playing like a degenerate. Okay, we're gonna check all the chests. You have to put up with your either art first. I'm gonna safety. I know, I don't think there's that many chests in the middle of the room, so let's just Steel's very nice. Too small sample size. We'll see with Monk tomorrow. Yeah, we will. I mean, I'd need a way bigger sample size, but damn, I wanted to check that too, but I should have checked this chest. I don't know why I did not check it, because now if it's a mimic, well, I'm gonna get fucked anyway. Oh, it's a purity. Well, I should have checked that chest, huh? What the hell was the chest above? Don't remember. Yeah, there's a Yilla, I know. Oh, I didn't check that one. Oh, hello. Well, we're gonna witch in again. I definitely don't want to witch in again. This, well, let's do the smart thing, which is sleep everything. And then let's just kill them one by one. I could on-aggro them, but honestly, it's probably faster to kill them. You say that Yella is free? I believe you. Oh, I have a steel running. For some reason, I thought I had no steel. Okay, well, if you want to solo a guy to clear on Black Mage, I can tell you this is a very terrible first floor. We basically did less than if I had killed everything on a normal score run. And it took us longer, so... Alright, so this is free. By the way, we killed 25 monsters on the first floor. Holy shit, that's a lot. This was purity. Not gonna lie, too, leaving all the chests is kind of fucking me up, because then I'm really not used to looking at the chat to know what is available. Anyway, we gotta fight the altar. It's a free reset on this terrible score file, yeah, right? I skipped like, what, 20 or 30 full explorers? We're gonna need a little more to have a good score. This is flight altered. I mean, I would rather not fight you if I don't have to. Let's kill you. Truly, the hardest challenge is not to score. I mean, did you see the first floor, Ben? It took me 10 minutes to do it with a free Petri, so it really is the hardest challenge. That's fine, that's fine. Well, guess we'll live with Fox. Yellow check. That yellow is a little bad, when you say. Free? Is it free? I think it's out of range of the Mimic. At the very least. What are you? Steel? Very nice. Alright. If you say it's free, I believe you. That's fine. That's greedy? Okay. If you're a caster, you cannot greed on a caster because your slight cast, like Grace Period, like even if you decide at the end of your cast that you're not gonna make it and you turn around, if it's too late for your slight cast, you're still gonna like be facing the target, so you cannot be greedy for gaze attacks on the casters. Alright. Are you in range? No, you're not. Very close, but you're not. Alright, are you proud, Ellie? What is this? Steel? Yeah, I'll use that. In a little bit. Oh, Hydra. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna come back there. Let's just use that. I guess this is where me and Aurora are like different, even if I'm trying to clear. Like, even if I'm playing the same way Aurora plays usually, I still don't stress about the time, I guess. I don't feel like I have to get through this as quickly as possible. It's more like a time bank, right? Like, I know I have this amount of time left to do everything, so... Come on. I mean, if I'm gonna fight the bomb anyway, then if I'm gonna wait for it to move anyway, then I can maybe check one chest, but there's no chest, so let's go back. Or what would have left all the chests behind last floor? Would he? Would he have? It made sense, right? Because I guess you don't need them, so... All we can really find is weight chain. You know what? I'm gonna remove that. Because if I have a no item, I might be able to do it. Blind, okay. He would have found the Petri, not used the fortune, and then gone. Not use the fortune with 3? With 3, really? It's funny, you don't stress about time until it's too late. Honestly, I'm quite often in that same situation, so it's not always a good thing, but... Hey, what chain? You might never get it back. Oh yeah, we might never get the fortune back that we just got back. You're right. I forgot about that. Steel, sure. So there's one tiger behind me. Oh, yes. But what if? Yeah, you never know. I mean, why use food? Like, you might never get another good drop from a chest in your life, and then you might never get gil again. Well, then why use food if you can never get it back? You're starting a deep dungeon runner with inside group. Yeah, just make sure you bring Aurora for a ride, dude. I'm gonna start a no anxiety group. Or over the chair, man. Hey, Ben, aren't you that guy? I know someone was doing it. I think it was you. You actually use max potion until like floor 100 and then you switch to super to save money. I think that's you, right? That's crazy. I would never... Yeah, that's you, dude. That's crazy. I would never do that. I can assure you that if this was an Aurora stream, he would be stressed about the time right now. I guess we could have done landmines. I did not even think of landmines, but like, we're playing Black Mage, man. Like, landmines on Black Mage is not really something I like doing. No wall trap, please. Thank you. Man, we keep getting showered in steals. So I'm already like not listening to my advice. I full explored this floor. And I said I should not full explore, but we did it anyway. So, you know, I'm still... It's harder than you think, man, to break away from the scoring mold, I guess. I guess you're less... no, the ghost... whatever, let me check this first. Okay, we don't need that. Whatever, let's kill you. I knew the EU was coming. Oh, it blocked it. Nice. You have no idea when when super potion heal more than max. You always forget to change them until the later floors. It's probably safer to just use supers all the time if you don't know when they're better. Because the amount of floors where max is better than super is like not a lot of them, and it's only the lower floors. You know what I did with all my max potions? I had about, I had like 40k, like 40,000 max, and I just sold them to the vendor. It actually made me good money because I had so many. So, if you want to get rid of them, I recommend you do that. Oh, but I think super potions have become really cheap though, right? Because hyper potions are just better now. So they're probably gonna crash super hard like max potions at this point. Don't dot me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on. Alright, is that enough? No, 8 kill. Wow. Good thing we have a free steal coming out of there. Oop. Didn't respect the content there. Without the line of sight tech, these guys would be bad on Black Mage. And a lot of jobs, but wow. 9 kill. Okay, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna use a little something on Nightfall already. Probably flight. Probably flight strength. Frailty also an option. I just don't see a reason to be sitting at 3 of everything, honestly. Even if we're not trying to score. Maybe time to start stressing a bit. No. Not yet. Ah, that was too late. Alright, this is 9 kill. We should get out with this kill. Just drop. Frank, nice. Okay, let's use something we have at 3. Let's use flight. Yeah, I guess that's how we're gonna roll. When we have something at 3, it's up to be used. No, but the side doesn't matter. Conceal, I'll keep that in case. Treasure room. I would rather witching, honestly. Pots is just so bad, man, on Black Mage. It's annoying, but it also, like, wastes so many potions. Okay, well, we got a Freakon Seal, luckily. Oh, we have free frailty too. You know what we should do? We should not even care about this room. We should just kill everything there, and then once it's time to leave, we just conceal and leave. Oh, come on, that was out of that. No, I should definitely strength. I'm starting to get into the groove. I think at the beginning I was playing way too safe. That was a very sad snapshot timing, yeah. I mean, it had a frailty though, so it didn't really matter, but... Okay, we're not out yet. Let's keep killing things. We'll only leave when it's open. No such thing as too safe. Yeah, there is such a thing as too safe. It's sitting at 3 of every. No reason to do that. Alright, the real question is, can I make it before the mammoth does the thing again? I should wait. I hate waiting, but I should wait. Yeah, okay. Alright. I hate waiting. The worst. I don't think there's value in checking these chests. There's honestly not really value checking that either. Now that one is okay. It's close enough. Ooh. New Aurora challenge, make him sit still until 30 and then start a set. Well, I mean, if you ask him to score, it's kind of like that, right? Alright, damage down. So, our time is like, we're like, what, 3 minutes behind right now, but it's... Considering I don't need to full explore anything, I'm not really stressed about it still. Because I just know I'm going to be saving so much time overall. Like I said, I see the time more like a time bank than an actual... Like... how do I put it? I'm not really in the speedrunning mindset, I'm more like in the... I have this amount of time to do this amount of floor mindset. So if the first floor takes 10 minutes and then a floor later takes 3 minutes, that's perfect. Yellow check. I'm doing it again, dude. I'm exploring. Like I said, I don't need to explore. It's just fucking stronger than me, man. I already found a key. Like, really, I don't really need to be there. You know, I would not have found that strain. Just saying. Oh my god. All the pretty AoEs. Oop. Did you move? Oh yeah, that was good. Try to score on once and Necro Brain took over when you saw a landmine. It's so hard to learn that off, especially after having done a ton of speedrunning. That's fair. I mean, speedrunning and scoring, they're not like that spread apart, because I mean, you do have to speedrun when you're scoring, but it's not like... Not on the higher floors, I guess, is what I mean. Ow. Uh-oh. Let me sleep you, just in case. Oh, you can be slept? No, you can be slept. It's the Yozan that can be slept, right? Well, I mean, I do understand why you would drink more potions when you're scoring, though. Sorry, not drink more, but find less, because we're skipping a shit ton of rooms and chests. Which means, of course, we're skipping bronze. I'll use that, because I don't think I'll come back. Gloom is... But Gloom HP up, I think, kind of... It doesn't exactly cancel it out, but it helps. But plus, we have a little bit of steel left, so... Alright, if we're gonna find any mimics, we gotta find them... Oh, but the lions first. But yeah, if we're gonna find any mimics, we gotta find them in 3 minutes. Because if I find a mimic after that, it needs steel with Gloom. You certainly appreciate score runs, but you don't think you will ever actively do them. It's still really cool to watch you do them. Yeah, well, usually, not today, but usually. For me, it's the opposite. I just can't... I would not be doing this content still if it was not for the score runs. Because the climb on the early floors would just drain me, like... It would just drain me. It's really boring on the early floors if you don't score. And I'm not really like... I'm not really a guy that watches shows, you know, so like... Because I know the usual solution to doing something boring is you watch a show when you're doing it, but I don't really watch shows, so... I'm just kind of staring at my screen. How is my mana so bad? Holy shit. Podcast or audiobook? Yeah, I don't really watch either of them. At most, I watch, like, I guess YouTube videos, but... I mean, there's endless YouTube videos, but it's not really something I would be doing like 6 hours every day either, so... Okay, we have all we need, we can just go. Once we open this. Now, there is really no reason to stick around if I have a free steal. You know, it's like... what could I find that helps me? I guess a strength, but... I don't really want to go out of my way for a strength. Deep dungeon stream. That's what I do, Illy, usually. I mean, I'm kind of at the point now where scoring, like, it has become a little bit boring on the earlier floors. Because I've done it so much. So, yeah, I do watch streams to, like, distract myself when I'm scoring the lower floors now. Unfortunately. That should change with EO. Dude, the EO early floors, they look rough. I'm just taking a guess that scoring the early floors in EO is gonna be, like, really hard. Because, I mean, when Yoshipi was showing off the very first floor, monsters were pretty chunky, man. They were, like, chunky. So... Because, like, you gotta remember, for scoring, we have to kill everything. So... I don't really care about the fortune enough. This would be 6 kills, might open. It does not open. We don't have a steal, but I think this is fine with HP up. I mean, I have a free steal anyway. Tomorrow you're going to try and break all your POTD records with missionist buffs. Haven't been able to meet for a while. And then you get to practice some more running for EO. I'm just out of curiosity, Raven. Are you guys like... do any of you do solo speedruns? Because I know that the interest in solo speedruns kind of went up a little bit after AGDQ. Oh, did I not get the yellow? Not in personal. Oh yeah, Mido does. But I think Mido doesn't like the marathon speedrun, right? He likes doing like the 1 to 100 or 1 to 50. But I don't think he likes doing 1 to 200 or 1 to 100. Like the full runs, I mean. Hey, as forgiveness, the game gave us an intuition. His 110 record is insane. Dude, I grinded out a little bit the 110. It's so miserable. It's so bad. I think I had the second place right now. Dude, it's so bad because all you're doing is you're running to the key and you're like, I hope it's 4 kills. I hope it opens in 4 kills. And then you do that for 9 floors. He has 1,000 attempts. Jesus Christ. I could never do that many attempts. Did that hit me? Ooh, that looked close. Is this flighted? No, it's not. This is a normal floor. Alright, let's just kill everything then. And then we have to restrain, so we're just gonna restrain. Honestly, would not be a bad frailty too, to just kind of get things moving. Plus I have 3. This monster can be pretty dangerous if you're not fighting at all. Learn restraint there. House time. On this boss, with strain, we need like what? 7 minutes at most. So I don't think we're doing bad on time at all. Ow. What are you? Alright, we don't need to check anything else. Let's just go. A few of you are thinking you're doing more solo stuff, but you have only ever cleared solo MLI once. So it will take a long time before you feel confident and non reliably clear. But in a way, like the best possible MLI speedrun, it would be one where you're like a degenerate and just keep picking up 4 wipes. So in a way, I don't even feel like... I feel like it's better if you just grind it out. Even like if you grind it out and you get the RNG you need, then it probably doesn't matter as much if your skill level is a little lower. Well, except if you want to be consistent, right? Like being consistent is something else. But getting a world record, I don't think you need to be like the best player at all. Damn, if we moved it to the middle, we could have actually gotten 100% coverage. That. Okay, there is a chance that we would have to re-steal this floor and then use that steal to also fight the next floor. Which is fine. I wouldn't mind too much. Depends what my options are, really. Also, we got really lucky with that Serenity. I didn't even thought about it, but I think this was if I did not find a Serenity, I think I was just gonna fight this floor as is, but probably then I would have had to steal once mine drops, because I think right now we don't need to refresh that steal, at least for this floor. So that's an interesting question. What do I do if I get a treasure room on 81? Would I petri it? Feel like I would, man. Like, even if it's not a score run, I feel like I would. Oh, hello. I hate you. Okay, I think we just gonna have to live with this box, unfortunately. At least we got a mate when we still had a little bit of steel left, so... Okay, the pots is gonna make the things like the griffin way more annoying. I think we just fight. We keep fighting there. We maybe conceal when we get out. That'd be okay. And we have bombs that are so good right now. We don't really have to stress about wasting them too much. No, I don't need to sleep you. Well, okay. So can we slip past these guys? So what would using a crown still do for me right now? It would maybe avoid me having to steal. I think I can... I'd have to fight the yak, man. I'll let them move once, but Dude, the yak is bad. Like, I can sleep him, but he's bad. I'll let him move once. If they don't move in the way I like, I'll just conceal. That's so close, man. If the yak was turned the other way, it would be perfect. The only way... So the griffin has to move, like, kind of up. The yuck. Is that what we call it now? A yuck? No. Oh, yeah. That's fine. And on the bright side, that means I can get yellow, so... There's always a winner somewhere. Well, okay, I have a conceal. Might as well go get that. Though, probably better to use a conceal on the next floor, but oh well. I really wanted that super potion. Alright, we don't need to fly or anything. Haste? I really only care about griffins. There's one there. So is this room important? No. I saw their turn of return in it. Lion is bad. I would rather not fight you. But there's two. Yeah, I mean, Yak is bad, but like if I'm fighting him in the room where I room to guide, it's not too bad. Though I would say this guy's probably gonna have to die too, so... Well, time to steal. I was gonna have to fight to steal the mate anyway, so... I mean, maybe this is a case of a floor where we didn't really need to check chests. But you should be doing your thing soon. I think. Huh, I thought the timer of his thing would be ticking down when he's sleeping. I guess not. That's weird. Alright, anyway, now that wave is still running, might as well check all the chests that we can. Watch out for the lions. That's fine. I need to kill this one anyway, so... I think I was gonna kill it before the Winds of Winter, but better be safe. I don't even remember. Can you sleep griffins? I feel like you can't. Yeah, you can't. Okay. Ow. Hey, we got a steel back. Dude, not gonna lie, it's pretty boring when you don't score. It's pretty boring compared to a score run. Because it's also something I gotta consider for the next deep dungeon. Because the word first attempt, of course, I'm not gonna score. But then the Omni Clear, like when I'm working for my Omni Clear, I'm still not sure if I want to score or not. My Omni Clear. Well, let's check this room too. Why not? Anything there? Anything there? Fly, sure. Anything there? Okay. For you, casters are hardest to clear. Healer has time problem, but caster don't even know what to fight without steel. Everything kills you with crit. Yep. That's the caster life. Caster life is like, find steel or die. Yeah, so I kind of do these floors like a normal way. But it's still like, the fact that I'm not scoring is making me like... I guess it's making me play less greedy. I guess that's the big thing, really. Which honestly is maybe not even a bad thing, but... Because like, for example, I'm sitting at 3 frailties. So like, if I found a frailty in any of these chests, then it's kind of like not that useful, and you know, small things like that. But anyway. Lion. This would be the 7th kill, so it should open very soon. I was planning to strength the boss, so that's why it's not really stressing me out. Now we gotta mention though, the first floor was atrocious. Like 10-minute floor with 3 petri is definitely like, it's bad. I think we would have way more time right now. It's just the first few floors I wasn't sure how to play yet. One more. We might have a no steel floor 82. Do I have a box? Which is making the no steel like very bad for like the first 2 minutes. You don't think as much without scoring? Yeah, I think that's pretty much what you... I guess that's true. It's like I don't really know what to talk about, I guess. Alright, so we have this boss about 530 with strain. But we have pots and we have no steel, so it's very hard to get a real good time on that. We would be pulling at 645. It's making me think if I want to frailty this at the beginning. I have a little bit of steel, but not a lot. Oh, that was weird. I'm losing my steel soon. Okay, I think we'll adjust with the frailty, or unless it gets really bad with my health. It might with the pox, honestly. I'm really unsure. Okay. Nice crit. I think I should frailty. I'm gonna frailty. And it's not even for the time. It's for the damage. Like, it's too hard to survive with the frailty. With the pox, sorry. Oh yeah, in fact I gotta kite it around just a little bit there. Yeah, the pox is making this a little impossible. Without the pox, it's fine. I mean, when you look at my options, though, I think frailty is the best one. It was either like a frailty, a purity, or a steal. And my purity is at 2. My steal, I just don't want to use a steal. So frailty is definitely the best thing to do there. Okay, I'd rather at least pretend I'm doing a black mage rotation there. Pretty clunky. You know what? Let's keep my triple cast for when the frailty drops. Since we're doing really good on time right now. Oh god, that's close. To the wall. God damn. Alright, Felt is down. Alright. A little sad about the frailty, but Well, like, honestly, if the first floor went better, we would have done this without the field easily. Because I could have waited out the box. And then we would just have been fine. I mean, the palms are really good. I mean, we're missing nothing, pretty much, so... Alright. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna take a short 3-minute break, and then I'll come back and we will keep doing this. So give me a second. I'll be running a quick ad as well. Sorry about that. And I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. Okay. Welcome from the ad. Sorry about that. Okay, so 81 now. I feel like my 81 shouldn't be that different from usual. We're still gonna flight non-stop. I guess the big difference is in that case, I don't really care about full reveals. And also, I don't really care about... well, it's still bad to overcap a bit tree, right? But it won't feel as bad, I guess, is what I mean. Anyway, let's see what it's like. And watch out for the manticores, yep. Yep, that's also something, but I mean, that's the same in the scroll run, so... In that instance, it should not be different. Manticores don't discriminate, they will one-shot you if you're scrolling or not. Okay, if I had 3 conceals, I think I would conceal and try to see if there's a treasure room. But I don't have 3, so... Oh, there's no chest in 2 rooms. Interesting. So that should be a big floor then. Okay. Anyway, let's start fighting. What do I hear? Movement? Weird. Okay. You just woke up. Is this core looking fire? Well, this is actually not a spore run. This is the very rare, not a spore run. Okay, these guys kind of kick ass. Gotta be careful. I mean, they don't, but on Black Mage they do. So this is the very rare I'm not scoring run. Which you might be like, that's kind of lame. But like, truth is, I've done runs like that not even 5 times in my life. So I'm actually much more uncomfortable in that run than I am when I'm scoring. And the reason I'm doing that is because I want to practice nice crit. Okay. The reason I'm doing like a normal run is I kind of need to practice it a little bit for EO. Because for EO, at least for the word first attempt, I'm not going to be scoring, so... But it is also making me realize that I don't enjoy it really that much compared to scoring, which is making me like reconsider how I want to go about my Omni in EO. I'm not sure if I want to do my Omni in like scoring or not, right? I'm still not sure about that. Man, if he crit me, I was dead. I had nothing to like prevent this auto attack from killing me. So what's up, my favorite Fantasia dick? Hey. Hey. You know, just chugging. Just chugging. Oh my god, these options. I cannot kill a monkey without steal. Like, absolutely not happening. Ever. Okay, that's bad. Let me actually take the time to cut him out. Dude, it's so hard to stay in the ley line. We're fighting like anything. All right. Gold. Ooh. What the hell? How did I not... I have a witching. I'll risk. Guarantee does not help me. Okay. 2, 3... I mean, these are quote-unquote easy monsters, but I gotta kill them before the... Yeah. Because if I fight that guy and the monkeys doing the thing, then it's gonna be super nasty. I gotta respect that. Could I... Oof. Okay, I think it's worth. I gotta be very technical though. Nice sneak auto attack. Okay. I gotta make sure I stay close to him, so that when he does Ram's voice, I have room to avoid it. Okay, never mind. We will witching. Because he attacked me one too many times. Oh well, zero witching gaming, we're used to it, right? Like these don't look threatening, but on Black Mage, on a caster, for Ram to kill me, for a Garm to kill me, it needs one crit, one other when I'm dead, right? Like it doesn't need much. So we gotta be really careful. So like if I start stacking up the Vuln from the monkey, then it starts to become like two out of attacks killing me instead of one. Anyway, as long as we don't steal, I'm perfectly fine. Garm should not be allowed melee, but dude, they have big claws. Like, they fuck you up if they attack you with that in real life. Well, to be fair, a lion that's like 10 times your size would fuck you up, but oh, pretty high kill. Oh, yellow check. Base Ellie putting intuitions in my run so I don't forget. Oh, I love that question. That's a good question. Excellent question. Would you run from Dagron's voice in real life or go next to it? So I mean, I would run away from it, like, cause like yeah, you need to go really far to like escape it, but you can line of sight it. And I mean, there's a lot of walls and houses in real life, so you could probably line of sight it more easily. And then at least once you run away from it, he's not gonna like attack you right after. So I would probably run away from the dragon's voice in real life. Excellent question. Now, would I pull a Matenga in real life? I don't think I would. You know, like considering he's like what, 12 foot tall, and he jumps on you with like a freaking stone hammer. Alright, that yellow is not a good yellow, so I apologize for what I'm about to do. Alright, let's fight. Yeah. Give me the good old stare. Well, would you look at that? We flight at 82 and it's a big room. Would you look at that? That would have been pure irony if that was a Magicite. Would not even have mine. We should be able to get out of this floor fairly easily. Do it every single time. Every single time. Like 100% of the time, 50% of the time. How do I pull a Matenga though? I guess I need shield, right? Okay, I can pull a Matenga with shield, but that's as much as I can do, so. Oh, I have HP up. Yeah, this should be fine. Well, I mean, hey, in that case, we are not score running, so that's actually good. Because now this flighted floor is a joke. Because then I don't... Like, I have easy options all the way, plus lots of room to guide. What would I do with a Glue Mimic treasure room on 78 if I was scoring? Petri 100%. Well, I would maybe Magicite if it was a bait floor and I had like, let's say, if I had 2 Petris, 3 Magicite, and it was a fairly bait floor, I would maybe Magicite, but this is, I would definitely nuke this. Like, there's no way I would see a treasure room of Mimics and be like, oh, I'll leave them alone. Yeah. Yeah, even if it was your last Petri, you would go into it if you were scoring. Same. This room would not be left alive, no matter what my opponents were like. Because it's... Like think of how many pickups you're gonna get from, like, the mimics, right? Because it's, like, what, 12 mimics that have a 50% drop rate. So you're gonna get, like, 6 chests out of it. It's insane value. Did anyone ever ask why I have a giant Allen Fist at the top of my screen? Yep, multiple people. To make it short, well, I can actually show you. It's my range indicator. It tells me when I'm close enough to a monster that it would pull on me. So I'm gonna show you on this Matenga. Assuming the Guerrilla plays nice. Oh, yeah, it's my range indicator. I'll show you on the guy back there. Alright, so you see there's a red cross when I'm targeting monsters. Well, as long as the red cross is there, I'm safe. He's not gonna pull. But when the red cross disappears, I will be like one step away from pulling the monster. That's the purpose. So see right there, if I take like a step more, he's gonna pull. That's what it does. Now, of course, I didn't show you what happens when he pulls because I don't want to die, but that's the point of it. I did not shield. That could have been bad. So it's like a plugin for the range, like the range of a monster, but it's like a homebrew plugin with a big howling fist instead. It's like caveman technology. I feel like time's not really that good, huh? Is there a chest somewhere around there? I don't think so. Yeah, aggro is like... It's not 10, but it's like 9.5 or something like that. So it's slightly shorter than this. Which is why it works. Okay, I don't want him to attack me with 6 stacks. Let me try to run a little bit. Okay. I know I should restrain, but it's like this floor is over soon, so I don't know if I really want to do it. It works for all aggro types. It will alter this time. Yeah, it works for all aggro types. So of course sight, but like sight, they need to be facing you, and proximity is all around them, and sound you need to be running, but it's always the same range. This is Petri, like 95%, unless... Okay, well, you know what? I will actually check for mimics or corrigens. This will change my strategy. No! But there's no way I'm doing these debuffs. This is Serenity or Petri. I would say this is Serenity, so I would love Corrigens. Because to me this looks like a pretty comfy floor fight, there's no patrol. Dude, come on. There's one. Okay, we got mimics. So you know what? This is Petri. Damn, I don't know if checking rolls is a good idea there. I think it is, because at worst I could sack, but I would probably be okay using a steal. So let's just check chess. If we have a mimic, we'll steal. Okay, we got a witching. We got a serenity. If we fight a mimic, we got an F once. Oh, okay, so it was worth. Oh, well, we got the serenity, which means technically I could have serenity, but it was a drop from the mimic, and I would not have fought the mimics, I think. So it's not a serenity I could have gotten before. All right, let's go. Well, now that I'm sitting at 2 Petries, life's good again. We're just gonna flight this. I mean, to me, this set looks really strong. I think we're gonna make it to 90 easily, and probably with like 5-4 wipes left. Hey, what's up, Shiny? We're able to catch the stream live. Yep. I stream, my streaming schedule is like, it's mostly consistent now. It's Friday, 4:30 p.m. Eastern, and then it's Saturday, 11 a.m. Eastern. These are like my 2 days that I stream, and then the rest of the days I just try to stream when I feel like it. Alright, Shinzei is obviously a bad option. You know what? I think we just fight there. Try not to die against a Garrula challenge. And there's like no good way to do damage. Yes, no, that's still not it. Dude, that's okay. Oh, it did it there. Look, it did the attack, it set the damage, but it died in such a weird timing that it did not even... It didn't actually do the damage to me. Server takes, man. Alright, 2 kill open would be the dream, because then I could just get out. Okay, we gotta kite this dude a little bit. Only job you know that the kill lane for is Astro. Sorry for you. I feel sorry. Empathy, right? That's what I was looking for. Okay, I don't really want to mess with you still. If I did pull you by accident, I would steal. Yeah, I would steal. I don't want to use my last witching for that. Wow, I might actually have to kill the Shinzei. If this guy doesn't open and this is a 5 kill, I gotta kill the Shinzei. Which would be bad. Shidze. You know, usually I'm pretty pro Shinze in the sense that like I don't think they're as strong as people say, but on Black Mage, no. On Black Mage, with steel, yeah, but without steel, oh, like calm down. I'm not even sure it's possible to kill without steel on Black Mage. Oh, that's cursed. We actually have to kill it. That's cursed, man. I think this has to be steel or witching. And like I'm sitting at 3 steel, so I mean, like the smart play there is steel, I think. Because I would have to use my last witching otherwise. So I mean, don't kill yourself. This is still not really an easy fight, but it's doable with steel. Huh? Wow, that's rude. You're supposed to do lightning there. Nice dodge. Did you know Black Mage Shield gives you 100% dodge rate? It's like the Dark Knight. Another yellow I can get. They don't always do the 2 TBs first though. It's oh, okay, I already had an F1's running. Oh wow. They don't always do the 2 TBs first. They do it. They sometimes do TB, cone, lightning, but sometimes they do TB, cone, TB, like. Nice scoring seed again. So according to people that, so there's apparently a thing now where if you use a non-Gerida Magicite on a key, it can open it. Sorry, it will, if it's a Lorraine, it will not kill you. So it's time to either debunk this or say, or like find out that it's true. Well, we will never know. How many keys is there? 1? Do we take the Gemba? Do we take the Gemba? What's the worst that happens? I step on the Lorraine. I don't think we take the Gemba. I think this was the Gemba, but like if it didn't work, we just gotta do it like that. Because then it's my chances would be 1 out of 2. So, and you know what? This was a real key, and this was the one I could have checked. Yeah, I could sack Ellie, but I don't have an extra raising. So if I sack there, I would have to do the rest of the set without a raise. On Black Mage, I don't know. And yeah, the buffs too. But hey, Shiro. Thanks for the sub. Thank you. Fremont. Holy butchers. That's 2 of them. It's alright. It was worth the gamble to a match side there. Everyone subbing for the stare. I know how it is. It's not the stream you enjoy, it's the stare. Okay, well, now that I'm sitting at now I have 2 match side, 2 Petries. Sorry, 3 Petries. Well, okay. What I was trying to say doesn't work anymore, so never mind. So we found the Petri. So next for the flight, definitely. Now we just gotta watch out for like debuffs, I guess, because I have 2 flights. Like, I'd be okay using 1 more Serenity, but I can't use 2 more. Okay, that's good. Feels really good. Well, how's the run going? Going really good, man. I mean, not having to explore the squares, the rooms, is making this like way faster than it usually is. So like my time is really good right now, even though I'm on back. And we use 2 floor wipes, so. But yeah, I would say this is looking pretty good on the clear right now. Not too stressed about it. Plus, we have another free steal waiting for us, so... Excuse me. Wow, that region wanted to mess around with me. Yeah, we drank the small joy, the small juice, the small juice. Such is life. Manticore. Very good to have a steal for that. I think I check this gold, then the gold, then I go to the key. Well, I know what the one at the key is. It's a steal, sorry. I mean, I'd go back to the key after this gold. So you're 3, you would be 4. We're out. I'll wait. I'll check this chest. I think it's worth. Because I'm not really wasting a steal right now, because I have a steal waiting for me at the key anyway, so... All we're wasting is time, and we have plenty of time. In fact, we have so much time that I should go check the other room as well. Because we have more than enough time. Let's do that. That's what I mean, right? Time is more of a time bank in my eyes than it is like a thing I have to do as fast as possible. Which is why I don't think we're gonna get like a floor 77, 30 minutes left like Onra did. Fortunately, we got a mimic, but that's life. I don't think the pot's gonna matter too much for the next floor because we have a steal, so... Right, you should turn. Yep, it's botch time. Hey, hey. Okay, I mean, we're clearly not gonna run out of time. So, like, do I really need to use the flight? Technically no, but like realistically it might save me a steal to use a flight, which is why I think it's still worth it to use it. Alright. Can you have Palace Mimic still back, please? But dude, whenever you're doing level high after being into PUTD, the mimics are so much worse. It's crazy. Okay, this is a Serenity, no question. Is there a word where I don't Serenity this? Wow, we got a treasure room as well. No, there is no word where this is not Serenity. So now we're unfortunately one Serenity gaming. So I think we kind of have to check all the chests at this point. Like Fortune Petri, I don't think would be worth, even for pickups. As tempting as it is. Oh, well, never mind. We'll do it. Silver, silver, gold. I'll do the petri very soon. I just want to check this way. It's fine. Okay, I start the petri in this room, I think. Kill open. This was flighted though, so it's fine. Alright, I gotta optimize my cast there. Okay. Heal. We have too much time, so let's just use that time to explore. We have a free seal anyway. No reason not to. I mean, yeah, the clear's looking really good. Alright, this is a steel. Now, if I wanted to be a sweat lord, I could like explore the rest and come back for it, but I think I'm just gonna use it right. You can imagine going for the first Evan High clear and copium silver chest. What do you mean by that? You mean hoping that everything gives you a mage sight? Yeah, we go through that sometime. Talking about mage sites, there's one waiting for me in there. Like maybe an elder. Nope. What are the odds of getting an elder? It's really small. I can't give you a number, but in my own runs, I feel like I don't even know. I guess I don't use anything. In my own runs, I feel like I have an elder on average once every 6 runs, but I check every single silver because I'm scoring. So it's like I check way more than the average person. So it's probably like it's definitely not 10%. It's below 10. It's 5, maybe even lower. I'd say it's between 2 to 5%. If I had to give you a number. You don't want to keep playing on your 5 with 3 elders because your high chances of DC. Hey, I mean, 3 elders sounds amazing, but I mean, in reality, there's not much value in having more than 1 elders. No. It's not like it would be kind of sad to lose that run, but it wouldn't be more sad than losing any other run. So. It's just for the funny screenshot memes. Manticore, you're next. Ow. Alright, well, I didn't respect the Volt at all there. Okay, well, I know there's one Manticore back there. Witching is very good. But if there's a mate, I need to find it. Ooh, oh, you're kind of bad. What a freaking ninja Enko, man, hiding. I should be fine though to kill you. I have witchings if I need. I don't know if I'm fine killing Enko. I'll witch Shane if I see this fight dragging on too long. Oh. You know what? I would change. Because I think I'm gonna hit the enrage just from all the kiting I have to do. So let's just play it safe. Enco's enrage, if you've never seen it, it's like it's 100% buff, I think, to its damage, which pretty much means you're dead next time it turn busters you. I saw the enrage on Sage once, I think. Sage or White Mage, and like a full, I thought I could survive like a little bit of the enrage, but it just one-shot me clean, so never again. I gotta kill a Manticore before I lose my steel. I actually don't know if you can LOS this. I guess you can. No, you can LOS this. I know this. Time is ridiculous. We for sure don't need to use a Pomander for time. Only reason we use a Pomander is for survival. Okay, perfect. So I will kill you, and it will hurt the whole time. I think there's not another one, but I made sure. Yeah, okay, there's not another one. This is a very small floor. You know, I've never tried to like, well, tank it, but the Ripper Claw, when he has damage down, I don't know if it one-shots you. Okay, this is not a scroll run, reminder, this is not a scroll run, we don't need to be using intuitions. I guess we did, for good fortune. This makes you want to try Black Mage. Black Mage is pretty fun. It's really hard though. I think right now it looks easier than it is, because I'm getting steals a lot. If we had no steal, this would be a lot more difficult. Huh? No, it's because I saw an intuition chest and I already had an intuition running. But out of muscle memory, I just used the intuition chest. Get the yellow or you'll cry. I mean, you'll cry, unfortunately. Don't have safeties or sides to spare or conceal, so... time to cry, Ellie. What's left that's like not hard? Well, nothing in this room because it's the spawn. You can't sack. Yeah, I'll sack for the yellow. That's gonna give me like a wind up Ifrit worth like 5,000 gold, or some empiring lumber. No, I'll only kill myself for PUTD chests. PUTD bags. Very based. Even high bags, pretty cringe. Don't be greedy. What mount do you get in the Evan High badge? You get the Dodo, which is actually a really good mount. Much better than the one in 2TD. But it's worth way less. So, it's why I don't care about it too much. Okay, luckily for you, the Scylla is not too much of the way. Like, there's a word out there where I go for it. There's still the risk of alluring, though. I'll just say it's your fault if I do alluring. Okay, you're safe this time. I don't know what to use. An Otter, I guess? Like, this could be Gloom, and this could give us time issues, but it's... Blind, I don't think is gonna matter too much. I mean, we have spams are really good, so... We have 170, which is a little scary, but that's it. Hello? Pulling Manticore is really ass without the steal. Oh my god, what a layout. Okay, we have to go back to the spawn and take care of the Manticores. Or this will be a huge problem. Okay, well, I'll kill you. Then we'll go back to the spawn. Do I have the harder title? I wish, but I don't. I wish. What's next? Your donut, right? Yeah. Progress check after this set. I can tell you, I know by heart. It's I'm at 4,500. I'm not even halfway done, even though I do this all day. To tell you how much of a grind it is. Is that actually the room or just no, it's a normal room. Okay, don't kill me. That would be extremely rude. Oh, he crit it. He crit the charge. That was with my shield. Oh god. What do you mean a yellow checker? I bet you that out of all the streamers you watch, I'm the one that goes with the yellow the most. I bet you. Oh boy, yeah. Okay, yeah, we have to take care of these Manticores. All of them. Whew. That was close. You know what? I've decided that I will actually strain. Maybe I don't respect the blind enough, but I do see this could get a little spicy on time now. Compared to State, you get the... What is this? 10,000% the yellows. I mean, most of the time when I watch the other streamers, they don't go for them. I go for the PUTD ones way more, though. Okay, do not kill me. Do not dare kill me. Okay, we're alive. Kind of thought take on the other streamer, yellow stripper, you're clipping this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, oh no, for real. Can we survive 10 seconds? Yes, we could. We can. Big drama brewing. HTC got nothing on that. Dude, it's so lame, man. On livestream, fail of the drama. I know it's not a new thing, but it's so lame, man. I go on livestream fail to see funny clips, and it's literally like dozens of clips about one drama thing all the time. Dude, I fucked my mana so bad here. Oh my god. Okay, I think you're the... There's 2 Manticores left. You and +1. No crit this time. LSF is mostly high scroll level drama. It really is, man. It really brings me back. Stop missing! Holy shit. How did that do no damage? I must have had the shield still. Looking for a Manticore +1 yourself. Yeah. I too want to date a Manticore. Big strong arms, give big strong cuddles, right? Holy shit, that was oh, this is not a good place. Thank you for moving. Or we were gonna be in big trouble. Alright. Woo! Sorry, I won't do it again. Oh! My regen's not running. Don't kill me. Thank you. Okay. Dude, I forgot to... My regen was not running during that. You can't sleep, the Manticore? Really? Really? Wow, okay. I didn't know. Omni, by the way, turn better when you put it that way. Nice dodge. Omni, yeah. Excuse me. Fighting mods when you have Coordinates to murder? You're right, I did alter this. Completely forgot about it. Hey, you're right. There's a Coordinate. There's my Coordinates. Did I actually look at them with my camera? Because I don't even remember. I might have, but like I was just not paying attention. Oh, I did. Please no Lorraine. During the 10 kit kicker auto. Okay, now I know why I didn't look at them. Ah, dude, that's a bait. These chests are bait. But like we're about to go into Onra. Like if we die, do we care? Not really, right? Because like if we die on Onra, we die anyway. So anyway, let's do it. Now the real question is, do I need to restrain or do anything? I don't think I do. Unless you turn around. But I have 3-way change, so it's fine. Anyway. Yeah, this boss takes about... Yeah, we should have plenty of time to do that. We should not need steel. The bombs are amazing. We're only missing, like... I guess the Serenities are kind of Monk-S. That's about it. Everything else is a really, really... Yeah, it's less than 8 with nothing, but no, the whole uptime thing is hard to time. But I do think with a little bit of strength left, it should be like very comfortable. Of course, I don't want a tincture though. I need my potion if I'm going to do this no steal. Okay, come over there. So I'll show you the way I do no steal on ranged jobs. No, not like ranged DPS, but just jobs that are not melee. Position it there. Then go back. Over there. Then he's gonna run up to you, and he's not actually gonna attack you once. He's gonna do meteor in the correct spot, as usual. So if you do it this way, you actually avoid like one auto attack. Which honestly makes the whole difference. If you take that auto attack specifically, it can get spicy. But if you don't take it, usually you're fine every rotation. Well, unless you get crit. But then that's why you have potion and your defenses. So it's basically the Angelus strat, but it's instead of positioning the first like thing there, you position it like at like 3 o'clock instead. 4 o'clock. Which I'm not doing right now. But there. Right there. Then if you do that, then yeah, your health is low and it looks spooky, but he's not gonna have time to auto attack you like when you're there, so you're... Very good strat. Since I started doing it, no steal has been a lot easier. Plus, it's like, I know you can do no steal like different strats, but like this, well, the reason I like this strat is because it's exactly like the Angelus, except like one movement is different. Did I say 3 o'clock? Yeah, I didn't mean 3 o'clock. I meant like 4.5 basically, like bottom right. No, like this is me looking up right now, and the place we want to position it is there, bottom right. Like, you know, towards the diamond. Like that. Yeah, because then if you do that, every time you go there, he's not gonna have time to attack you, so... Would this work on Ninja? It would work on anyone that doesn't lose too much damage from running around. So I think it might work for Ninja, yeah. You just saw it says challenge run, no challenge? Yeah, it does. Technically, this I've done this less than actual challenge run, so... No, that's greedy. Let's move. Okay. Yep. What's up, Rolly? Yep. Black Mage. And even crazier than that, it's a normal Black Mage run without scoring. It's the most insane thing I've ever seen. You never see me run Black Mage. I've run it a few times. Probably like 3 or 4 times. I ran it last week, actually. In a normal troll run, too. Dude, I don't know when to use my ley line. There's like never a good time to use my ley line. It's just staying like permanently ready. Don't call you out for not catching every stream. Damn. That's fine, I won't call you out. It's kind of embarrassing though. That's fine, I won't tell the other 60 viewers. That's fine, I'm the biggest stream bandit out there. Even when I raid people, I stay like 10 seconds and then I just go eat something, so... What's up, Sword? It's just like, man, like when you're raiding someone and you just finish your own like 6-hour stream or whatever, it's like Like you want to like, you know, stretch your legs and do something else, so. But it's like, it's that kind of like unwritten rule that I feel like every streamer understands. Like when someone sprays me, I don't expect them to stick around more than like a minute to say hello, right? Wow, that was early as fuck. That meteor. That felt early as fuck, at least. Timing be a little close. I don't think it is. I think we're doing more than 10% per minute, right? It didn't feel that close to me. I've been doing like the math lazily in my head. But I'll make sure. 20% at 245. 245. 20%. Alright. I wrote it down. Well, okay, it depends what your definition of a little close is. To me, if we have more than 30 seconds, it's not close. Well, that's why we have potion. I don't know when to use my breaking ley line, man. We're doing more than okay. I think it's gonna die with like a minute left. So you're still a newbie, that's why. That's fine. Thanks for the heads up. Anyway, that was nice of you. Oh, crit. Okay, we're fine. I have my shield just in case. You don't need it. Why is there a carrot on the odd bar? I have a reason. I have a reason for it. I can explain. It's because I did a lot of Eureka on Black Mage, so that's why there's a lucky carrot. Do you have the leyline gap closer at 70? Yeah, you do. You do, but man, like, I don't feel comfortable like zipping around this fight because I feel like there's so many opportunities to get snapshot by the meteor at a bad time or something like that. But yeah, I could have done something like, you know, like I could have put my ley line there before the mechanic, and then I could like, you know, zip there. That might have worked. Eureka Pod. Eureka is great. Bombs are really good except Serenity. Not much else to say. Just let me catch up with the chat a little bit. That's what everyone does. Just assume they've been holding a massive P. Hey, I mean, if you stream and you don't take breaks ever, that's to me, it's more like eating, I guess. Because usually you don't, like, you'll take a break, you know, a washroom break. But, like, you don't really take a break to eat most of the time. And the Deep Dungeon streams tends to be long. Well, except today, I guess. Today is only going to be 4 hour, 30 minutes. It went a little faster than I thought. You've been watching TUP World Race Prod from Black Mage POV? I've not been watching this at all. I don't, it just doesn't interest me. Usually what I do is once like a group kills it, I'll watch like the clear VOD, but that's it. You didn't even know you could put quest items there? Yeah, you can. which is very useful for, well, it's gone now, but you used to have the thing, the compass, right, to find the ether currents, and I would just put it on my bar. In fact, I probably still have it somewhere. Oh, maybe I don't. But you could put the compass on the... You can put anything on your bars, as you can see, like... You would watch more TUP, but the Phase 1 music is awful. What is the Phase 1 music? Is it existing music? The interdimensional riff lobby theme? What, really? That's so bad. I know exactly the song you're talking about. Yeah. The one where you're doing the quest. Dude, the Omega quest line is a blur in my head because I didn't play the other FFs. So like this entire quest line for me was like it was like a fan service. Like it was basically fan service the whole time, but I did not know a single one of the monsters, so it was very hard to care. Well, I did read the quest, but it's very vague in my head. There was something about dragons and what was it? Like Midgar Storm fucking busting in the place you're in or something. You haven't played any of the other FFs? No. Well, technically, yeah. I've played 5. Enjoyed 5 a lot. I have been playing 4 lately, the 3D remake, and it's been good. But outside of these two, I've not played the other ones. I played like a few, but I played them like 1 hour each, so they don't really count. The only one I truly played and finished is 5. Alright, so let's go. Pumps are really good, except the certainties, like I said, so... 3D remake is hard, but 4 is your nostalgia favorite. Because you know what I did, Shiny? I played 4 at first, the Pixel Remaster. I did not enjoy it at all. And then I heard about the 3D remake that made things harder, but also rewrote the script. And then I saw like comparisons of the script, like the written text between the remake and the Pixel Remaster, and I was like, wow, the 3D remake is a lot. I like it a lot more, so then I started playing the 3D remake. 5 is excellent. 5 is really good, but it's because it's carried by the job system. It's so good, man. You can make your guys anything, and you can combine abilities and all that. It's amazing. I don't even remember the story like much. I just remember the gameplay was pretty good. Oh yeah, to conceal. I think we have good enough bombs to like be slow there. Let's wait for this one to move. Well, either of you. That works. If we were to pull a war, in my opinion, this must be a bitch or a witch. I mean, the options are not looking great. These mods must be sealed, so... Oh, come on. Okay, well, what I'm thinking, let's kill the white mages. Might as well be doing something, right? Even if I end up using a Petri, at least I'll be doing something in the meantime. Please come back. If you're drunk and stupid enough, you can fight a tree in real life. I mean, you don't need to be drunk or stupid. You can go fight a tree right now if you want. No one's stopping you. Be what you want to be. Don't let others stop you. Would I use a Petri or a match side first floor? I would use a Petri. If I was gonna nuke that, Petri like 95% of the time. Okay, that sucks. This is Steel or Witching. I would rather Witching. Dude, a nymph, man. That's so... Okay, well, never mind. I need to steal now. I can't survive a nymph. On Black Mage. I just can't. It's gonna kill me, so... It was steal or re-witching and pray, so... Whatever. Nice fucking crit. You bitch. Ah, why did I interrupt? I think I might have killed it if I didn't interrupt. Before the pox, I mean. Anyway, mimics are no joke on Black Mage, as you can see. And then to prove my point, I'm gonna fight another one. Except this time I have no cooldowns. So it might be a witching again. At least there's no patrol. Dude, I gotta find a way to... Okay, perfect. Like, I can't stay there. I gotta try this guy. Mimics, dude, are absolutely not free on caster, especially Black Mage. Last round you used Magicide, but you were super scared from a patrol. Well, I mean, did you Magicide because you were gonna die? Because that's the... Like, if you're going to die, then yeah, Magicide. But like, if you have time to think about it, then I would probably Petri first. In fact, if you have like conceals with you, it's not even a bad idea to just conceal, you know? Like, you can just conceal the first floor, find a good spot to Petri, check as many chests as you can, and then you use the Petri. I do that if I have to recon seals quite often. Okay, we gotta kite this. Yeah, conceal is a really strong pawn. Like, conceal is one of my favorite pawns, in fact. It's just such a flexible commander. You can use it for so many situations. Okay, there's one patrol. I think I'll kill it just to be safe. I really want to kill you before. With casts might kill it. Okay. Okay, I want to kill you. I think I'll Purity. I don't really have a reason to live with that. Could have Fortune too, but I forgot. Okay. Alright, let's do the Zeal strat. Which is hiding behind a corner like a coward. Is that good enough? No, it's not. Fine. That's adding to your clip collection. That's fine. Getting all the dirt on me, man. In other news, Shinze with HP down bad. Goodbye, Run. Goodbye, Willow. Sorry to her about the HP down Shinze. What were you playing again? Remind me. You were playing Sage, right? Were you? Yeah, you were playing Sage, because you were asking about the time earlier. Did you have no steal? Yeah, well, no steal. Okay, you're brave as fuck. Even with the shield, I think no steal, I wouldn't try HP down. Limit testing? Yep. That's what I like to say when I die too. Yeah, it makes you feel less bad. Yeah, thanks for your sacrifice for science. Thanks for giving your organs. You did use a frailty, you thought it would be enough? Well, with a fealty, I also think it would be enough. But I guess if you died from crit dot, then you probably did not have a shield when the 10 buster was coming in that case. Because I think with the shield, you would definitely not die from it. There's sometimes a very like pretty trap there. Let me wait for him to turn around. Pretty nice. Man, sometimes you get a 91. You get 91 with like 4 Mifunes, 6 Gozus running around. And then sometimes you get 91s like that with like no patrol. It's a 1 Gozu, no Mifunes, tons of white mages. Life's unfair, man. That's such a nice 91. I guess the only downside is it's kind of a big floor. It's better to be a small floor, but that's... I have to start Dancer PUDD attempt number 5. You did get past the 180 push, I think, right? I remember someone showing the denser push. I don't remember if it was you though. At least I remember someone dying on like 199 or something like that. Still is amazing. You got past 180 twice. I mean, honestly, like if you got past 180 twice, you're on Dancer, you're pretty ready to clear. It's just a matter of time. Well, personally, I think 180 is much harder than everything else on Dancer, so... I should have maybe pulled a Monk with that pull. But I have a free steal, like who cares? We have really good fun. We need to fight 3 more floors after that. Oh, also, we learned something new about the HoH and PUTD. Very powerful information that we might actually be able to put into use today. So apparently 97, 98, and 99 cannot have the no Magicite debuff. Yeah, you heard me right. Apparently you can't get no Magicite on 97, 98, 99. That's insane. That's insane information. That means if you have a Magicite for 99, you can't lose. You cannot get no Magicite as a debuff. So, that's definitely like a huge find. Would I steal again? I think I would. Well, there's 2. Do I have the resource to conceal? I think I do. Let's conceal this. Let me see what's up. Because the fact that you can't get no Magicite on the last floor, like on 97, 98, it's less important. It's still useful, but it's less important. But on 99, man, I've had a few runs where I made a gamble on 99, you know? Like you have a Petri and a Magicite on 98, and then you use 1, and then you're like, okay, well, I'm gonna pray I don't get the debuff on the last floor. But now that we know you can't get no Magicite, and when I say no, I mean like we're 98% sure. Now, if you have a Petri Magicite on 98, you can actually use a Petri, and then you'll be fine. There's a lot of Mifunes. There's some of them. Okay, I've decided I'm not gonna fight this. I'll Petri this. Alright. Pretty good Petri for score, is what I would say if we were scoring, but good Petri nonetheless. I saw quite a few drops. If we get a mimic, we'll steal and then probably fight the next floor. So I know there's still patrols running around. I'll be careful with that. Dude, the silver... I don't think it's worth to go crazy for it. I'll let him move once. Maybe if you move for... no, okay. Not happening, that's fine. You don't even need to explore fight that much on DPS jobs. That's true. Well, it depends what kind of resource you have, but like in our case, yeah, we don't need to do much. We have very good pumps, time-wise, so we care more about surviving. Which I guess in a way means this was maybe not that good of a petri, because like we could have fought this, but I don't know. I guess my score brain saw the mimics and decided to petri. You know what? No, fuck the silver. Fuck the silver. We just go. I'll check this though, but that's it. Right. And we alter again. Yeah. Sorry, silver fans. It's just it was just in the way of like a possible luring, and if I did hit a luring there, I think my only option was a sack. Dude, I swear when I zoned in, it looked like a treasure room to me, but I think it's just the plan in the back gave me that impression. It's still 4 corridors. Can't really be mad about that. Terrible layout, by the way. I hate that. I hate that so much. Very nice. All right. He's there. Perfect. Like, honestly, dude, give me 1 Serenity, and I think I would skip every single chest. But it's like, I just need 1 more Serenity, and then I would be like, okay, we're like 99% sure to clear. But like, I need 1. Because like, 1 Serenity is a little spooky, in my opinion. Let's try this. Ow. I have steel? Yeah, I have steel. You know what? I'm gonna frailty this too. Don't really want to save a frailty for anything. Because we don't need to fight much. We need to fight this plus 2. So, and that's if we pick up no 4-1. Wow, that was a 5 kill. Okay then. I mean, we wasted the frailty, but I'll take it. Now let this be a mimic. Nice. Jesus Christ, we're flying through that. Wow, 5 kill. Yeah, and this was altered as well. So, all right. So we need to fight 2 more. This is not fight. Absolutely not fighting this. In my opinion, this is a pit tree, so I'm gonna do a pit tree. I don't even think I'll go crazy. Like, if I get mimics, I have to reweight change, so I can like play with it. So let's just do it like that. Oh well, would you look at that? Not a score run, unfortunately, because the score is looking pretty good. Well, it's not, but let me rephrase. The luck has been pretty score friendly. At least for this part. I don't remember the early floors at all. Alright, if we get a mimic, this is weight chain guaranteed. So yellow check. The soul of Illy lives through this chest. I mean, we're actually getting potsherds too. 15. And we might actually have more potions than we started with. This chest is... I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, this chest is baiting. Because a luring in that room would cost me a sack and a conceal, so... HP down is pretty bad. We got Serenity. Okay, I would say we're pretty, like... We're looking really good for the clear. I would Magicite this if it wasn't for the debuff. I think I'll pitch read this, though. Let me get a sight. Okay. Fighting HP down is not a good idea on the Black Mage. Terrible idea. Please stop moving. Thanks. The boys. Kill the patrol. Okay, this was not gonna be a good good fight floor. Like, what was that? 5 Kurineshis? Yeah, sure. And HP down? Sure. Six? I lost count. Anyway, let's go get all my shirts that I deserve. We have enough, right? Like, the way this fails is we die to, like, just misplay. Or, like... Now that I know the Magicite trick on 99, it's a huge deal, man. Because now that I know that I can get no Magicite on 99, it basically means I need one less Serenity, right? Because I don't need a Serenity for 99, I need a Magicite. That means we only lose in one way now. It's if 96, 97, and 98 all have debuffs that I can't do. But, like, even worse than that, it would have to be 3 no Magicite debuffs. Okay, so the way we lose is we get no Magicite. That's fine. I hate you, but that's fine. Is we get no Magicite. And holy shit, that damage. Okay, that's not fine. We're gonna witch in you. Alright, what was I saying? Yeah, that's new tech, Ruff. We learn... Or at least we're like 95% sure that you can't get no Magicite on 99 and 98 and 97. So actually we can't lose, right? We can't lose. Okay, yeah, we could lose if we get big room 3 times in a row with no item. That's it. But yes, we actually cannot get no Magicite on 97 and 98 too. Yep. Yep, so 97, 98, and 99, you cannot get the no Magicite debuff on them. That's huge, right? Yeah, it's huge. I agree. So, like, for example, let's use this run as an example. Wasn't there a yellow somewhere? Oh, yeah, there it is. So let's use this run as an example. This means that I know it's impossible for me to not be able to Magicite 97, 98, 99. So, like... It's hard to lose at this point. Wait, I was supposed to refresh. Doing your last run, you milled 98 in its entirety to get 1 Serenity. That's fair. And you had a Magicite. No, yellow check. The yellow, I popped it. Okay, so we gotta fight 2 more floors. Honestly, it doesn't really matter what we fight. We have, I think, 3 steals. Yeah, we have 3 steals. This is not fight. Well, this is Serenity or fight, but no, this is a match. There's no choice there. There's the illusion of choice, but there's no actual choice because if we Serenity this, then we don't have a Serenity for a big room, we could lose. So the way we want to play this is we probably want to keep a match size for 99. I'm gonna like try to find chest, but I won't go too crazy about it. By the way, I'm no steal. In Gloom HP down and no steal. I think I would die from a crit trust one shot from a Jimba, so definitely not a good thing to pull. Okay, well, this is end of the line. Can't possibly go farther than that. So you're in luck, Ellie, because we can actually use the match side for the yellow. So we haven't traded the Luring Trap. So I would have traded the Luring Trap if I went for that. I won't go for chest. There's no reason to. If I get a Mimic, I die. I just die. Even with the Witching, I think I would die, so we just go. Like, all we need to do is fight 97, 98, and we win. So if we get a big room there, that's actually good. Did not. So all we need to do is Serenity this, the next one, and then the last floor we can Mage side. Because now that we know we can get no Mage side on the last floor, it makes a big difference. Also, we can steal, probably. Yeah, we will just steal the whole way. Don't have reason not to. Maybe it would crit you for 15k. You would definitely one-shot me with a crit. Don't worry about that. Because I think it might even one-shot me with a crit without debuffs. Damn, I was too late. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what. Yeah, so now that we know we can't get no Magicite on the last 3 floors, the reason it's a bigger deal for the last one is because you have to keep in mind that 97 and 98, they can be big rooms, and if you get a big room with no item, then you have to Serenity it, right? So it's not... So like for 98... for 97, 98, it's not like... It's not as good because then you might still need a Serenity. But for 99, it means you never need a Serenity if you have a Magicite. So that's why it's a big deal for 99. So with that info, do you think it's better to have your Petries dip into the wands on the 81 set? Do you think it's better to have your Petries dip into the wand on the 81 set? Okay, so you mean like instead of going like 2 Magicite, 2 Petries, you would go like 3 Magicite, 1 Petrie? I think it's up to preference. I would say the less greedy play is probably 3 Magicite, 1 Petrie, and the greedier play is 2 Magicite, 2 Petrie. Because yeah, you're unlikely to find a Magicite again, so you're right. It's probably better to keep your Magicites at 3 if possible. Because, well, I have scoring in mind right now. If you were just trying to clear, then I would say, yeah, like, definitely keep all your Magicites for the last set if possible. Like, even I would go down to 1 Serenity before I use the Magicite, I think, on the last set. Which is what I did in this case, so... We're gonna Frailty the Mifune because they are not good fights. So I might be getting a little too cocky there, but I'm like 99% sure this is gonna clear. It was a pretty easy run overall. We didn't get much go wrong, but we got like Drown and Steel, so, you know. that happens. And also, this was not a scroll run, so I had a little bit of adjusting to do. Triple crit. Okay, well, good thing I have a frailty. Holy shit. He crit me 3 times in a row. What the fuck? Yeah, debuffs were also pretty kind. Well, they were kind, but like when we got the bad ones, we had resource to deal with them. Okay, we actually can't lose now with that steal. Because now I can double steal both of my floors I'm fighting, so... You thought I had bolt text on or something? Yeah, you can make the text bigger, can't you? I think mine is the default size. He popped off, man. Imagine if it was no frailty, I would have absolutely died there. Well, I would have wished after the second crit, but... Let's see. Not there. Like, Mifunes are... Like, Black Mage has a lot of, like, really bad monsters, but Mifunes are, like, really bad on Black. Like, even with Steel and Strength, it's possible that the Mifune just kicks your ass. And that you can't do anything. Like, you definitely could not face tank the Mifune. Yeah, you have to kite it a little bit. Okay, should be easy to get out. Just need to kill these 3 guys. And then we gotta fight the next floor, and we're good. I mean, let me tell you, something for a non-scroll run is it's very easy to have a plan for the last set. Because then I don't need to worry about, like, getting big rooms other than the Serenity, like, potential, but... Like, I don't have to try and keep my Mage sights. It's making a big difference. Because the thing when you're scoring is that you want to try to save your Magicites for big rooms specifically, which means that every time you get bad debuffs before the big rooms, then you have to try and find a way around it. That's not a Magicite. In our case, you don't have to do that. So... That's the 8th kill. Yellow check. I get it, I get it. Hey, why don't you use the... Why don't you use the point redeem, Ellie? Instead of asking for it in the chat. You're supposed to use the redeems. It's because I'm too nice. There you go. Now you're doing this the way it's supposed to be. Oh, burn intuition? I got you. If you did not remind me, I would have forgotten, but what do you mean, bitch? Be nice. Oh, a French translation. Water streamers are dirty yellow skippers. How would you say that? Les autres streamers sont des skippers de sac jaune dégueulasse. Something like that. Dude, what the hell? What the hell is an intuition in French? Like, intuition is like intuition. It would be like a sac de l'intuition. Something like that. Okay, this is Serenity. And last floor, we're gonna match site. Is there anything wrong with that plan? Nope. I mean, we could match site this. Well, I guess, like, it doesn't matter, right? I couldn't match site this, fight the last. But I guess to prove my point that we don't get no match on the last floor, I'll do that instead. Les autres streamers se sauvent de sac jaune. Les salauds. Well, there's a lot of bad words you can substitute for like dirty. It depends, like if you're talking French from France or French from Quebec, like French Canada. So in my case, we don't really use like salaud, enfoiré, etc. We don't really use these words. They're more like French. Got strength as well. In my place, it's more like you'd say like tout cul, tabarnak, mon tabarnak. How do people from Quebec view the French people? Not really. I don't think people have strong opinions about French people. I guess like usually we see French people as like they are what's the word I'm looking for? Well, the thing I'm looking for is a filthy first, but what's the word I'm looking for? They're like I guess we have the picture in our mind that they're a little more pretentious, but that's more like that's a stereotype. I don't think it's true. You just see them the same as us, I guess. That's just the truth. But it's like, it's not that they're pretentious. It's just like the way that their language is. I feel like it comes off as pretentious, but it's not like really that pretentious. It's not actually pretentious. Just play on you for a week and you'll understand. Really? You saw me? Well, I mean, because I've had French friends in the past and they were not more pretentious than anyone else, so they were very nice, so. Yeah, back when I used to have friends. Good old times. Now I only do deep dungeons. There's no... My only friend in deep dungeon is my Pommanders. It's like the movie with the guy on the island, like his friend with a ball. Volleyball. But it's my Pommanders instead. My Corrigan bots. I mean, are you really... Oh, okay, we win. That makes things easy. Castaway, right. Yeah, Corrigians are not my friends. It's just they give me 300 points. Corrigians must die. So they stun you, man. That's kind of rude. The one Corrigan friend on the fighter floor. Dude, every time someone says friend, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Super Auto Pet. Because that's what you call like the guys on your team. You call them friends. Just like, oh, gives +1/+1 to friends. Okay, let's just fetch you there. Super Auto Pet is based. It's just such a good game. I have like 50 hours on it. Never played anything. The yellow check. I'm too nice. You should redeem for it. I'm being too nice. Dude, we got hella yellows though. Oh, is this a mimic? What was that? Oh, intuition. Alright, last floor. So, as I said, we can't get no Magicite on the last floor. Which means we can Magicite this no matter what. I mean, if we get a no Magicite, well, I'm gonna sound dumb, but I mean, according to the data we have, it's not possible. So, okay, sure. Nice Core Seed goes to waste. Imagine my pain. Where's the dodo, man? We can, wow, this floor is not good. That's a treasure room. Let's side. Now we're just going to find potsherds. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I'm doing. You read my mind. We're gonna optimize the fortunes. The potsherds, sorry. What's the respawn timer on the last set? It's 10 minutes. Starting for Evil High, starting from 431 all the way to 100, the respawn is always 10 minutes. Not scoring, by the way. Hey, it's the potsherds. It's the potsherds. Come on. Who would say no to potsherds? Delicious potsherds. The gold chest potsherds. Well, it's because you see, if the gold chest is a mimic and then I kill a mimic, it might give me a bronze. Didn't think of that, huh? Otter 100. Oh, I have to try. I hope there's another trap by the... Is there another trap by the 100 key? Sure. Okay, well... Oh yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that was a little bit scoring. Using a steel there, but... I kind of want to remove my steel and see if he would kill me in one shot with a crit, but... Hey, floating bronze. Blessed. How much is the debuff? I think it's like 20%. Damn, no butcher. Okay, is there another trap by the key? This is very important. I've never been able to reach the shrine as an otter. Today, it might be different. Oh, it's time. It's... Oh, dude, this has never been that perfect. This is my best chance to do it. Okay, I'm ready. Go. Friend rolls away. Didn't know. That's our best chance. Can we right-click the shrine as an otter? Today we find out. Maybe. I don't know if I can actually make it with. Come on. I think I make it to it. Can I right-click it as an otter? I say no. No, you can't, dude. No otters allowed. So I'm just saying, has anyone ever tried to sit in the nest as an otter? Maybe that gives you like an insane buff or something. Oh, what the hell? 10 subs, Peachy Roo. Thank you very much, dude. Hey, thank you. Did you get any rare Pokemon in your gifts? Let's see. Tarnum, Matt, Shipshap, Stinky. Sorry, I'm not calling you Stinky, that's just your name. Iridescent, Golfin, Jamil, Zray, Fraggy, and Edzors. And congrats on your subs. As everyone knows, the only reason you sub to me is to get the stair emote. So congrats on your stair emote. Hope you can put it to good use for the month. Also, thank you very much again for the 10 subs. Very appreciated. Yeah. Make use of your stair before you lose it. Imagine getting Otter and timing out. I've had similar things happen to me on the lower floors when I'm speedrunning for score. It has happened before that I step on a frog or enervation just before the boss. And then because of that, I don't kill it in the 30 minutes. But I've never timed out to it so far. Anyway, wow, that was easy. Not even to brag, but that was just a very easy run. Definitely was not black. It should not be that easy on Black Mage. We got really lucky overall. Like, debuffs were not that bad. We didn't pick up like... No, we picked up a few floor wipes. I think we picked up 2 or 3 in total. Well, excluding the end, but it didn't really matter at the end. My Awu is also a top tier ML. It's called Awu, right? Yeah. Awu. It is. I like it as well. I like my emotes, man, a lot. It's my friend that draws them for me, and he draws really good. Did I enjoy being Angelus for a day? Well, actually, also, we're going to be Angelus tomorrow as well. Because tomorrow I'm doing the same thing, but it's going to be Monk instead. So tomorrow we're doing Monk. Same thing. Monk, just trying to clear. See what it's like. And then I guess after that we'll resume our normal scoring activities for the next weeks. Until, like, let's say 1 or 2 weeks before EO, I'm probably going to do the same thing with tanks. So I can, like, get into the groove of tanks for EO, but then it should be it. It's not gonna lie, it's way less fun to not care about score, because I feel like it makes the last set a lot more, like, you have a way better of a plan for the last set when you can use the match sites before 97, 98. We got no big room on the last set, so maybe this was not as good as it could have been for the score. Anyway, score's gonna be really bad, of course. Sir, this is not 81 plus. I mean, technically it is. But yes, you have been baited. You have been clickbaited. Sorry, not sorry. Amazing score. Am I crazy, or is that... I started the run at floor 21. I still feel like it's high for 21, but maybe I'm drunk.